Hello, good morning everybody. How do? Today we are not in the Yennefer outfit, but I am wearing a Witcher medallion, and you know what? That should be enough. Good morning everybody. Good morning extremely early Colsty and extremely early Granny. Hello. Good day, good morning Kaisa. Welcome in Falani. Good morning Bowman. Good morning Sasha. Good morning Doug. How is everybody doing? I hope better than not good. Yes. I'm a motivational speaker. Yes, I am. Get Miller and free. Hello. Good time zone, Tyler. Hello, Yodvathine. Hello. Good day. My head aches today. Okay, well, I guess I hope it gets better still. I hope that your day becomes the best. What is my hair doing? Nobody knows. Including my hair. Good morning, Imperial. Hello there, good time zone. Good time zone, Moonflower. Hello. Yeah, I tried to separate the tracks for the game and everything else. I think I got the alerts properly split, but we'll see. We will see. Hello there, Marshall. Welcome in. Good morning, yo gals. Little intro video where the guy goes on. Yeah, that was what I was hoping you could hear. But I also have Witcher music on, so I guess that's technically, you get a little bit of both. Good morning, Danny. Let me catch up on chat real quick. More beer before I opt for totality. I mean, laying in the garden seems pretty calm to me. It was very quiet on here because I'm wearing my headphones. Okay, I will turn it up a little bit in that case, because it should be a little bit louder. Have a good lurk, Robertson. Only when bumping the headphones 2 levels up. Oh, that's not good. Bowman, time for a calm, chill adventure with Roach and your trusted friend, Witcher Geralt. We're not even doing, we're not in Toussaint. In Toussaint we have a quest for Roach only. You know, I never recorded that one. I never reacted to that one because I played it on my own. Hi, Jacket. Good morning. I can clearly hear the music. Yeah, the music is separate. The music is not in the game. It's a YouTube video. Hi, KL. You are early. Good morning. Good morning. A really nice crisp snap. Thank you. Hi, Wall. Good morning. Hello. Way better than not good. Good. Excellent. And hello, welcome in. And thank you for the follow also. Oh god, did I turn off alert sounds for followers now? You will have to forgive me if that is the case. I apologize. Welcome in. And also, hello, Vegas. Good time zone to you. Good morning, Jess. Hello. Hi, Garth. Good time zone. Hey, you. Hello. I've arrived. I'm late. No, you are so early. I just started. I just started, Flemus. I haven't even opened the game yet. Well, I have opened the game, but you know what I mean. Unpredictable hair is actually game accurate cosplay. That's true. I actually have another cosplay that is Witcher related because it was requested by Ice. So. I'll see. We go monster slaying, daughter searching, and card trading. Hi, Alice. Hello. Good morning. Yes, we are. I just downloaded The Witcher 3 today again to make myself finally finish that beast. If you are overwhelmed in The Witcher 3, I always recommend that you focus on the main story and just go from there. Ignore all the side quests, and then when you have time, afterwards, come back for the side story. Hello, Dragonova. Hello. Good morning. And hello there, Grayscale. Good time zone. Today, we are starting the Bloody Baron questline, and I actually want to do a little bit of a longer one today because I'm feeling kind of good, like my voice is feeling kind of good, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel after 3 hours. Am I doing all the endings? No. I'm doing the ending that I consider canon. And I know, everyone has their own interpretation of that, but I very much have, it's basically a book playthrough, if that makes sense. I'm playing it the way that I feel the book characters would want the ending. Hi, Dashboard. Good morning. We be a better dad than Flamez? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Flamez. We don't talk about what you did, sir. Almost alert today. Have good lurk. Don't even worry about it. We will jump right in. We are even going to turn off the music as we speak. Sorry, tavern music. I really like the tavern music. Do not get me wrong. But okay, so I'm turning it up a whole bunch.
Slower.
How is the voice? Does it need to be louder? Because you just heard him say slower. Do you want it louder than that? Because I've separated the thing. May I redeem a story for my birthday? No, but you may have. I would have almost forgotten anyway. Coolstar even said as much. I'm so sorry. I suck at this. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Danny! I'm sorry. I was so ready for it. And then still, I messed up. But yeah, we're not doing, I actually forgot to do that. You kind of reminded me of this. I will not do story redeems or Dutch redeems during the Witcher 3 Lorethrough because I would like to focus on the story very much. Okay, I turned up Geralt. I will turn myself down a little bit. I will turn up Geralt even more. I will give him 5. Gosh, he's going to be so loud. He's going to be so loud. Flamez did a murder. Flamez did some terrible things. Danny, I hope you have a really good birthday, though. Don't worry. The story redeem will be there. Still, for when you return. By the end of May, I have predicted that the Witcher 3 Lorethrough will be done. If I keep to my schedule. Yes, thank you, Ronnie. No Dutch Geralt. No, sorry. Hello, goodbye. We don't care about bandits in this house. We do not have the patience for them. I do like... Okay, I installed a mod that lets me teleport instantly anywhere. But I do want to say that I like running around the Witcher world either way. I like just running around places. I installed the mod because I know that not everyone is interested in seeing me just run places. I get that. It's a personal thing. A murder, just one? Several? Okay, sorry. Especially since sometimes you don't have the voice for it. I really don't. Yes, I'm very weak, sorry. Okay, so I didn't kill anybody. If you, I should probably tell you in advance. If you, in the inn, in White Orchard, if you kill the Baron's men there, because you can do that, then this place is basically deserted. They don't want to help you. Nobody wants to let you in. They're all very scared of you. And you have to go in through a secret tunnel. And it's kind of annoying to do, if I'm perfectly honest. Yes, end of May. What, you don't believe I'll be done by the end of May? That means that Junesy will be Elden Ringsy. Yes, it will be. Will Geralt be getting a haircut later? I might give him the haircut, my favorite haircut. I do have a favorite haircut. I think this guy plays Gwent, I'm not sure. Do you play Gwent? I don't care. Do you play Gwent? Yes, you do. I remember correctly. Jinsy, you can't interrupt everything for Gwent. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm sorry, he was right there. Hello there, Bribery. I had to go through the tunnel. It's too hard. I don't want to do it. I don't think I got anything that I actually wanted to add, so we will start the game like this. Secret tunnel, yeah. I don't remember the Baron's men in White Orchard. They are the people that come in and ask you if you have 2 pricks. Those are the Baron's men. And they are not nice people. Rugenwen. I watched Crozier play a bit yesterday, and then his internet was being a bit of a prick, speaking of pricks. Let's see, do I want to keep you for later? I think not. Oh my god! Terrible. That is terrible. Okay, well, he's also Northern Realm, so we don't want him to win. I got 3 blue stripes. Okay, I will simply win. Oh, okay, I will play it back at you. No worries. See, I need to get cards because I need to play the Baron. This is very important. I need to play the Baron because the Baron has a spy card. I want his spy card, which I think his spy card is Sigismund Dijkstra, but I'm not actually sure. I think it is, though. I think it is. I did manage to get the ones at the party. Oh yeah, and those are like temporary, right? Love that you said you wouldn't play Gwent. Listen. Don't judge me. You should not judge me. I have my reasons. Okay, wait, I don't have clear weather now. Should I even chance that? Yeah, because he's got a lot of melee. It's fine. It's a spy deck. Everything's a spy deck. Everything is a spy deck if you want to. It's big enough for two. Sir. Sir, please. Do they run Scorch this early? I don't think so. I don't think they have Scorch this early. I should have one clear weather, technically. I should have one clear weather, but I don't. And I don't know if this is a bug that they fixed, but I know that you can get 5... in my original playthrough, I got 5 blue stripes. And I think that was a bug, but I'm not sure. I know that you can buy another blue stripes here in the My main lore knowledge is that I know where to get all the Gwent cards, I guess. The one that's the most important one is it's in Skellige. Actually, two of the most important Gwent cards are in Skellige. I'm gonna play all of these, I think. I'm just gonna play it out. Am I gonna play it out? I think I will. We'll see how far he goes. Hello, Manichu. Hello, hello. And also good day, Welker. Hello to you as well. First episode and you have a Gwent for. I don't have a problem. I'm perfectly content. Nicholas. And my reasons are that I want to, yes. I also have a Vess. What are you gonna do now? Which one does he play? Is he... He is Impenetrable Fog. Okay, so that's like for you, but we don't care about that. We don't care about that. We'll just not play him, but we'll also play... Look at this. Look at this guy. Hello, Vulcans, hello. That's the one card that I wanted to get. Okay, I might have to let him have this. It depends. I'm gonna play it out because I'll probably not get a better chance. Yeah, well, I have a bigger one than you. You know what? That's a good one. The Ballista. Foltest knows a lot about Ballista. Okay, so if you play Impenetrable Fog right now, you will have the same problem, so it doesn't even matter. I won't play all the cards, yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's just illegal, honestly. It doesn't really matter, but it's still illegal. Like, I want you to know that. I guess if... No, I won't get another card then, will I? No, I won't. Does he realize what I can do? I don't think he does. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I should move that one up a little bit. Old Gwent! Hi, Skull! Hello! Good time zone. Oh, you only have a 1 there? What a loser. Okay, buddy. Go on. Okay, what now? What now? How do you like that silver, buddy? Yeah, you got nothing. One of your cards is a fog when you play Foltest as a fog. This is why the NPCs deserve nothing. This is why NPCs deserve nothing. Period. Gorgeous is a bigger one. Huge. Obligatory Ballista and the Nicho carry. Easy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Mum can go to hell. I don't care about your mum. She's probably mean. Best Witcher 3 Gwent through and Twitch. Yep. Do you know who I am? Listen. I know I said I wasn't going to play a lot of Gwent because it's like, it takes time and stuff, and I'm trying to do like story things. But at the same time, I really like Gwent. Sorry. Not that sorry, actually.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah, and I want to plow the lovely Queen Ciri.
You can't do that's impossible, sir.
In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago.
Didn't kill everybody.
You were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
I made an attempt, but I didn't. I did it. Let me hear. He's always so snarky about it.
Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye.
It's true, Vulcan. It's true.
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he
like,
makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
No, you don't.
Open the gate.
I just love how every single peasant and regular human being is like, yeah, we can take a Witcher. We can definitely take a Witcher.
That clear.
Well,
what do you think?
You don't really have a say in that. This guy, listen to his voice. Listen to his voice. Oh God,
I called you a sergeant.
Let me talk to
You
him.
a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives? Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas
Yes.
and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part?
It's
We
Yorvev!
chose the former.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, Commander.
I'm so mad about it. I have a lot to say about the cut content as well. There's a lot of interesting stuff there, honestly. This is not the only Yorvev also. Hi, Loneliest. Hello. The Quartermaster here sells the best looking armor, by the way. Felico, silence yourself immediately.
Those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how
I
you
know,
do it, but
dyslexic.
the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
I'm a much better guest anyway. Hi, Pizza. Hello. Good morning. Oh no, good time zone actually.
Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Cultured. I have a lot to say about that as well, but I'm going to talk about that later when I talk about the cut content because I think it's relevant. Sounds better when Yorvet says it. Everything sounds better when Yorvet says it. And that is a fact. I'm sure he has a fun backstory. His backstory was supposed to be even worse. Again, cut content, but we'll get back to that. It's just that blabber. It really is.
Rumors
It really
rarely
is.
find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
Just that's a double,
I
a
know
double
who you
expression.
are. Believe I also know why you've come.
Do you, sir?
We'll talk inside.
Oh god, it's scattered all over the internet, Geeps. But don't worry, I will go over pretty much everything. Everything of interest, anyway. There's like a bunch of cut content in terms of like monsters, but not all of them are very interesting.
The bloody vodka.
And like the Yorveth questline was actually a big one. Like,
Snifter?
we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. But there's a lot. There was a lot of Yorveth in this game before they cut it. It's that's Yorveth voice. You're banned from the inn. Still hurts but less. Jinsey likes a character named Yorveth. Who's that? If anyone would like, I know that everyone's kidding, but if anyone ever came in here and was like confused about it, I'd be so confused myself. Okay, so the alerts don't actually have sound. They're supposed to have sound. Okay, I will have to fix that later. You know what? It's better that you can hear the game properly, I guess. It's supposed to. Anyway. No thank you, sir.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't.
He likes you better if you do drink, by the way.
Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground.
I love how the animation was like still going to fill the other glass as well, or the other cup, but then he didn't. It did have sounds. Really?
I'm Philip Strenger.
It didn't have sound for me.
Here call me the Bloody Baron.
I'm so
Herald of
upset.
Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
Oh,
I've
blob
said
tits.
already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. And okay, so you can tell him that you like it, but he doesn't like it. So he will also like you better if you tell him it's awful, because it is. Hello there, Flamer. I will actually turn down the alerts a little bit in that case, because if you can't hear it, then the point is that it's not super loud. Was it super loud? I don't know. Is mid-July to early August a good time to visit the Netherlands? I'm still on my vacation to a research kick. I'm eligible for a month sabbatical. I don't know if July to early August is when this is open, but look up. Oh god, what is it called again? The Keukenhof. When are you open? It doesn't actually really tell me. It's already open. But yeah, look up the Keukenhof. The Keukenhof is it's basically a place where they just grow a million different kinds of flowers. And it's really beautiful, but I forget when like the time was that everything was open, that everything bloomed. Look that up. It was sad that I didn't figure out how to import my Witcher 2 progress, so I just got the default Witcher 3 backstory. You can change that, Dirian. If you turn on simulate a Witcher 2 save, you can make the choices that you made. They will, once you get to Nilfgaard, or Tamara, or Vizima, I should say, and the Nilfgaardians ask you questions, you can tell them what you did in your playthrough. Just saying, if I said I didn't know who a character was, we wouldn't know if I was being truthful or not. That's true. I would forgive you anyway. Also, hi, Jeff. People used to call me the butcher of buffets, but I've gotten old. It's okay, you could still try. Hi, Saturns. Hello. Anyway, it's an awful place.
Don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
We hate it.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Some both. You know. Hi, Francis. Hello. Good day, good day. That a threat? No, can you get to the point? I know it's not a threat. I already know it's not a threat. Hello, Div. Good morning. Time zone, sorry.
Already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
She is a swamp witch, you might say. Does it actually, Sasha?
Some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
I love her. I love her. Look at her. She's so cute. Would you date Ciri? I would date Ciri. Even if she's smelling like a soaked hound after a hunt or whatever. I would still. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
That was close.
Okay, so, and
Let's leave this place.
Flaming, I didn't actually see if you ever did this or not, but did you know that Ciri has her own version of magic? Because I don't think I ever saw you use it. Oh, I need some things. I'm just gonna already take herbs because I forget which one you actually need. So I'm just gonna take all of them. So I don't have to backtrack. Always take all your herbs. Hello. Hold up. Small ones. I enjoyed playing her so much with all the cool teleportation tricks. I know. Only knew about the dash? Okay, I will show you the other one then.
Calm down.
I don't know if you can already do it here. I love the Velen witches. I really like walking with Roach in the swamp. I like taking video footage here because everything is very cinematic.
Hello there. Are you
I did. She's over there. I took a picture. I put it on Twitter. No, I'm lost too, actually.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Just a little. She's so good with kids.
You know which way to go?
A little.
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
Blood.
It's nothing.
It is 100% something, by the way. Didn't Ciri renounce her magic? The magic that she uses here is Elder Blood magic. I'm saying magic. Hello there, Outlawman. Hello, good day. Good time zone to you. Come in. It's just a regular, it should just be the regular magic button, but I'll, if it's not, I'll look it up real quick. But yeah, she has like it's like a combination almost of a Geralt's end magic in The Witcher 2 and teleportation. It actually looks really good. When playing as Geralt, spam sidestep button. When playing a series, spam magical sidestep button. Yeah. Geographically lost or lost in life? The latter, absolutely yes. How much time has passed? In what? How is it that you're here, girl?
How did you wind up here?
I already
My
know.
father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
But he never did.
So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
And now you're not dead, which is great. Which is good for you. I already know why you would follow the trail of treats.
You and your father?
You don't want to do that.
Did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east.
Which way is east, girl?
I'll walk you home.
Hello, Arwen.
Explain to your
Hello.
parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
Well, they're still gonna do that
Can't
anyway.
go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
How much time has passed since we last saw Ciri? I'm actually not sure how old she is here. In the books, by the end of the books, she's actually still a child, which is very concerning considering all the things that happened to her in the books. But yeah, she's still a child there. I would assume that she's at least over 18 here.
See what I've got on my back?
Hey?
Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
Her name is Arwen.
Come.
Yes, like Lord of the Rings. Do I look like I know directions? I know. The King of the Wolves is a werewolf, of course. I'm gonna go here and grab my stuff because we need it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I turn on an auto loot mod? I guess I did. Did I forget? Maybe. Maybe I did. Kings do too, I know. Who are you murdering, Ciri? Who's getting murdered today?
Wolves! Quick!
Okay, it might be a different button. I think it might be a different button because I know she can already do it here. But I'm doing keyboard for the first time in the word for in forever. In ever, actually. So I don't know if it's not Q on her. Yeah, you lay in the background. And I will look. I thought it was just Q as well. I thought it was the same button. But I could be very wrong. I guess it is a different... Maybe she doesn't have it here yet. I swear she did, though. Am I wrong? I can't really die because it's on, like, Sword and Story, but... It would be nice if I could show you here. Ciri can time travel too? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Although, you know, you never really hear how much control she really has over it at this point, but... It's implied that she went to the cyberpunk world. Only implied. Okay, I need a lot of things herb-wise.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Well, immense. Depends on who you ask. Oh, I missed one wolf. Look, I don't know how maps work, okay? We've been over this. Is it the meteor? No, that's only Kaer Morhen. And I think that's only, that's not even with Ciri, I think? I think that's with Geralt. No, I don't think. I know that's with Geralt. Didn't that ability only trigger further into the story? It might. It might.
No buts, stay here.
They might not want you to do it here yet. I guess it would trivialize the Wolf King a little bit. Which is fair enough. At Kaer Morhen? Triss's meteor, Flames? I don't have to really look at everything.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
But that one's not given to her at that point. That's only later on. Like, the big ones are not for her.
And bloated.
Chet yelled at me and was like, what the fuck, why aren't you using it? Oh god, I just never use it, I guess.
Immense pain before death.
It's kind of pointless because everything dies so quickly.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably.
Oh, because I
his
decided
lungs.
that I wanted 2 keeps.
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Isn't her power more general direction type? And other magic
Tore his
users?
leg off.
It's a shot in the dark in the right direction.
Gnawed it off.
How do you mean?
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
No, look closer, desensitize yourself. She's like, ah.
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Okay, I don't really need to look at her belly, but I'm gonna look at the belly anyway.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Specifically.
Digging through his belly.
Because I want to.
I'm making certain your laces are tight.
I love that one line. She's become so snarky.
It seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What
She's so
happened
smart.
to him?
She's so smart. My
Had
baby.
a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
She's like, you're full of it, actually.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
I will slaughter it in cold blood.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special
No, it's the
oil.
same thing. It's the same thing, don't worry.
Dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
And I'm pretty sure I already have all of that.
Smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Yes.
Not my father, my uncle.
He's also kind of your dad. Don't lie. Don't lie, he's also kind of your dad.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
And that's the advantage of collecting everything you need beforehand. Also, hi Energizer. I saw Twitch has changed the little chat box. Has it? I would not actually know.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formula is.
She has two dads. Two dads, okay? Hello there, Junkhead. Hello. Good day. Okay, we don't need to actually loot anything else anymore. I actually like one of the things they say here.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Excuse me? I'm allergic to wolves. Actually, I literally genuinely am. This makes sense. Sir. Thank you. Well, go on. Go on.
You can't.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
To die.
Return?
No,
Ciri has many
they're
parents,
with
it's
them.
true.
They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
They display emote previous when you type them in at least? Oh, is that something they do? That's actually kind of useful. Don't know about acknowledging him. No, we don't talk about him. Even when she calls him Papa in the Empress ending.
Through the cave.
I don't want to go through the cave. I think she says it here.
It's a bit dark.
There.
Right?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Then I'm not either. I used that in like the Witcher Halloween video I made at one point because I really like that. I like that line.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
It's still just a werewolf. Hello, it's fine. I'm playing on a very low difficulty, so you don't really stand a chance. Oops. I'm afraid there is a Ciri Empress ending. We just do not acknowledge it.
Really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
That half smile. Shred it! Ah. Should I tell you about werewolves a little bit, or are you not really? There's not that much werewolf in the books, if I'm perfectly honest. There is some, but not a lot.
You have bandages at home. Some
Thank
spirit.
you for the follow. Welcome in.
He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Did they play fetch? I mean, they would if they were bored, I'm sure. No, there's a distinct lack of werewolves in the books. The only time that one really appears is in Season of Storms. And V just thinks there is one at one point, and he thinks one appears behind him, and it actually shocks him. Which is so funny, because he's a vampire.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Also not me daughter.
I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
It's not that striking,
You'll
but
not
okay.
see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
You know, you never really see his hounds. Very disappointing. They don't, Falani, they don't. Actually, the vampire and werewolf
Really
thing.
good.
Let me let him talk.
Thank you. I'd not eaten in
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep.
I can
Greg
always do
in
with sleep.
the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Y'all are cute. Y'all are cute. You gonna share some food with me?
To watch her and left her to rest.
And
A topic for another time.
Anyway, yeah, so the vampire werewolf thing, this is not a Witcher thing specifically, but vampires versus werewolves, that didn't come around until the movies. Generally, there's actually a point to be made for vampires and werewolves to be the same thing, because, oh god, was it one way or the other way around? I think it's when a werewolf died, they thought that after death they would turn into a vampire. I think that's what it was. And in general, vampires really got along with wolves. You know, they have the whole Dracula thing. But then there was one movie made, which was Dracula versus Wolfman, and that became really popular. And at that point, they were like, well, that seems like a really good rivalry. And they just kept doing it. But it was never really a thing otherwise. Is there a difference between the more sentient werewolves and non-sentient ones? I would assume so, because... And this is just a theory that I had. I think the longer you're a werewolf, the more communicative you become, because we meet a few werewolves here, right? We meet the guy who's been cursed since forever in Skellige's garden, and he can talk to you. He's clearly lucid, and he can make his own decisions. He's not just a wild beast. He's just a terrible person. And we have the werewolf that we meet under the hillock, and that one doesn't talk at all. That one's just ripping and tearing. And then there's another werewolf on Skellige who also doesn't like witchers and wants to kill us, but he's 100% lucid, and he used to be apparently a good person until, you know, his girlfriend got nicked. And there is one werewolf that you meet in the book. Again, that's the one in Season of Storms. In Season of Storms, you meet a werewolf that Geralt had saved at one point. So Geralt's entire MO is, if he doesn't think that the monster is a threat and the monster is intelligent, he will generally not kill them. And so true for this werewolf. He basically got hired to kill the werewolf, instead convinced the village that he meant no harm, and then told the werewolf to leave, which he did. And then you run into him again in Season of Storms, where he has an entire werewolf family, which is exceedingly rare. He found a werewolf girl, and he had werewolf kids, and at that point he repaid Geralt by saving his life and finding the bad guy, I guess. Can we call him a bad guy? Yeah, I guess we can call him a bad guy. His goal. He literally sniffed him out. So there is definitely a differentiation. And again, I think it comes with age, especially because there's one werewolf that you meet in this game, which is a smaller one. And it revolves around a werewolf who has two girls fighting over him. So he already had a wife, and the sister, I think it's the sister of the wife, was jealous because she really loved him. And so she tricked the wife to go into the forest so that she could see her husband transform into a werewolf, and she hoped that meant that they would split up, or she would get scared, she would run off. But instead, unfortunately, the werewolf husband murdered the wife because he didn't really have any control yet, right? So that's one of the werewolves that is newer. He's not used to his body, he's not lucid, so he does things and doesn't remember them afterwards. He's the kind that wakes up in a pool of blood. And then you can do that quest line and eventually find him, and he does talk when you find him, but you can tell that it's difficult for him to do that. He can say some lines, he basically begs you to kill him, and I think that's kind of like that almost becoming lucid but still being a wild beast in between. That's my theory, at least. So older werewolves can talk and can stop themselves from murdering. If you've just become a werewolf, that is not the case. You actually find a werewolf in The Witcher 2 as well, and that one is definitely ripping and tearing. So, you know. Werewolves in books versus game are kind of like Brooke saying book versus Blood and Wine. Rarely in the former, surprisingly common in the latter. Also that, yes. I actually like the Empress ending, because as the narrator said, it's rare that someone competent is in charge. Yeah, I will explain why I think it's a terrible, terrible, stupid idea to make her Empress. And also why I think CD Projekt gave themselves a very good out to not make her Empress, even if you chose that ending. Trust me, I have long reasons. Here's a werewolf. There's a werewolf. You also check out these Purple Bird werewolf and vampire. I do have videos on werewolves and vampires. It's true. Red from Overly Sarcastic Production did a really good lore video on werewolves and how they evolved. I also did that. I also did that. So I have a video about werewolves, if you would like to check that out. I want to say that my video is also very good. The werewolf as holy monster hunter from Legends back in the day makes sense. They'd hunt some vamps as well. Well, there's I mentioned this in the video as well, in the werewolf video, that there's this one guy who said that they were the hounds of God. Literally, he said, yeah, we are werewolves, but we are actually the hounds of God, and we go into hell to fight demons so that they don't steal our grain, I believe it was, which is very specific. Also, hello, Ice. Hello, good day. Are Echimera's and Catacons sentient, or how do they relate to Regis and Co? I'll be honest, the vampire lore got extremely muddled in the games, especially when they then made Blood and Wine, and they were a little bit more specific about it because they put Catacons in the base game, and Catacons in the base game were different, and in the books, Regis makes it very clear that higher vampires are really the only ones who can, like, properly communicate. So it's a little bit wonky, but in general, vampires are just a subcategory of monsters, and within the vampire subcategory, there are other categories and gradations of how powerful they are. But I do not prescribe to the idea that they are related at all in those terms. Will you do the Nailing quest line? I will consider it. I have a list. We'll see what we can get to. His girlfriend got what? I need to her. Don't leave him alone. There's that Jenny girl as well who's a bandit. Yes, and she is definitely the Red Riding Hood, the girl that was just called Red, who's literally just Red Riding Hood. Yeah, but she is still a bad person. Like, you can tell that people can still be a bad person, but they are sentient beings. Don't forget our boy Vincent from the first game. Everyone wants to forget about the first game. But yeah, he was a badass criminal hunter, which was great. Forgive me if you've answered this question a million times, but will you do a review of season 2? No, I will not. I'm sorry. I really just want to talk about things that I really, really enjoy. So if I can't gush about something, then I don't really want to talk about it. Sorry. The game's definitely got vampires all mixed up. I tried my best in my Witcher Vampire series to make sense of it, but I had to bend a little bit. Yeah, Hubert Reich. That one was an interesting one. I think for him, I guess you could say that Geralt just got it wrong and this was just his higher vampire mode, but even then, that's very wonky. It's extremely wonky. We haven't even mentioned Blue Eyes quest. The Blue Eyes quest is such a mess when it comes to Witcher vampire lore, just because it's not supposed to work that way. But I think the way I explained it at the time is that she didn't get bitten. She didn't get bitten into turning into a vampire, but the vampire lady had a potion to turn her into a sort of vampire type. So basically longevity, eternal youth, etc., things like that. But then she wouldn't actually be a vampire because, yeah, The Witcher 1 vampires, and then The Witcher 3 vampires, and then Blood and Wine happens. It's a mess. It's a whole mess. So, Jinsey Werewolf video to watch after Twitch stream, and thank you very much. Season 2 review can be found on our second channel. I did make a little comparison video because people really wanted to know what they changed from the book to the show, but Season 2 really kind of stopped following the books altogether, so there wasn't really like a one-on-one comparison I could do. But I removed that afterwards. I only had it open for a day. And it stayed on Patreon and Ko-fi, obviously, but I didn't, I don't really want to talk too much to people about the show because, people get very upset when I tell them I don't really enjoy the show. So that's why I don't talk about it. I'm very sorry. I know people like when I talk about The Witcher, but yeah. Anyway, I get what you're after, because I do.
You won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well.
Whose fault is that?
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
It'll be too late by then, considering, but you know, still. Deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
Or I'll kill
Have
you.
my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my
Do you want to play Gwent? Actually, no.
Last.
I need to go buy cards
They
first.
vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
Oh, I forgot to
What do you
check that
mean,
vendor,
vanished?
actually.
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I need more information. See, I already... Excuse me if I don't click all of these. I will only click the sidelines in the quest lines when it's something that is genuinely interesting and not something that you would already figure out while you do the quest line.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
You haven't
Don't let a
tidied.
stranger pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Fine.
Then let me work.
He's a bit of a petulant child sometimes.
But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
But they will remain open for an extended period of time after that. Just so you know. Wait, I'm coming with
When
you.
she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Looked like you got soused last night too.
You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy?
I love how the guard just doesn't care at all.
Bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
That's how you open doors, by the way, in this house.
Damn it! Jammed again.
Our bedchamber.
It's okay, he used magic. He used magic to open it afterwards. Have you tried playing the standalone Gwent? I have. Many times.
I want everything to be as they left it.
I actually very much enjoy it. Although I kind of wish that they had, I guess some single-player stories sometimes.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
It's because someone was hit with it. I'm painting my nail and it smells so good. Also feels great to let my claws grow back. I can't let them grow back too long because then I can't put in my lenses.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
And then there's this thing over here. Looks nice, right? Except... And then we open this. Oh, you can't open it yet? I should be allowed to open it. What do you mean? He broke this. I guess I can't do it yet. But there's a hole behind this, and he covered it up with this. I don't know why I can't already show it. Oh, I guess I have to look at this first, because that's where it originally hung.
Color. Something used to hang here.
Yeah, it's this painting.
That painting? Right size.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay, now I can do it. Never mind.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
No, they don't. Why would you lie? There are war trees unlocked, tons of story. Oh, no, I mean, like...
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
I mean, like, PvE content. As in, you're playing against NPCs, and they're like puzzles, because, I'm gonna bring it up again. I really enjoy Thronebreaker as a game, and kind of like that. They had puzzles in there at times, as in, like there was only like one way to do a puzzle by playing the cards in the right order, things like that. I really like stuff like that. I have no respect for the Baron still. You shouldn't have any respect for anyone in The Witcher. I do think the Baron was written quite well. There's always this undertone when his crimes aren't revealed yet. Yes, and that's why the cut content, I'm kind of glad they cut what they cut. Because, well, we'll get to that. We'll do his questline. By the end of his questline, I will tell you what they cut.
It gets
She looks so much older.
Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick.
He ages her. He ages her. You can have respect for Ciri.
I'll look for clues.
Honestly, I also respectfully look at Ciri. Can I not pick it up? Because it's the other end of the candlestick. Am I not allowed to do that? How illegal. I guess I'm not allowed to do that. Thank you for everything. I like having coin. All right, let's look at the wine and have a little sniff.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
I know where it'll lead him. It's Friday. I need to do the fashion order. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hello there, Dragonblade. Good day, good time zone. I'm gonna steal things everywhere. I'm fairly certain there was a doll here I could find. Was that somewhere else? No. There it is.
Damn.
There it is. Have good luck, Milani.
Pins to hurt someone.
You are not late. You are never late. You can't be late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Improvised incendiary pigeons was not a phrase I was expecting to read today or ever. What do you want to buy? Sabatender mount? I actually... Did they add anything new? Because I'm not sure. I think this is the one that tells you about the witch hunters. Yes. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments. Grapple with the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us. Only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. See, when you read that, on face value, that doesn't seem like a bad thing. However, that's a letter from the witch hunters, and they are very bad people. So, some folks are handy with a sword, some look good with smeared mascara, but Ciri can do both. It's true. I think I have a thing for people covered in blood, I guess. I don't know.
Trail breaks off. Could
No,
find
doesn't.
something else, though.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective.
Yeah, but
Question is,
you can also go
against
downstairs.
what? Won't find much else here.
Yeah, you will. Are you not allowed to do that yet? Oh, I guess you're not. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Also, hi, Pidge. Hello, Pidge. Good time zone. The Baron will give you a doll when he sends you to Oxenford and find his daughter. Yeah, that's a different one. The one that the one that I just picked up is the one that I think he made himself because Tamara wanted... She saw Triss and she wanted a Triss doll. And so he made her a Triss doll. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. Found a doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Spitting image. Are Flaming Rose and Eternal Fire the same thing? Yes and no. So, the Flaming Rose actually started out as the Order of the White Rose, and that is the... those are the knights that Geralt meets. At the end of The Last Wish, he walks outside and he comes across Falwick and Taze. And that's when he has that little fight with them. Basically, Falwick says, well, I want Taze to defeat you in combat. You have to let him win because that'll look good on his resume in so many words if he's defeated a Witcher. But you're not allowed to fight back because if you hurt Taze, who is a knight, then we will hang you. So instead, Geralt deflected all of his blows until one of his deflections bounced Taze's sword back into his face. So technically... he didn't really attack him because it was his own sword, but also he didn't win, which I thought was hilarious. And then eventually the White Rose turned into the Flaming Rose and became the military branch of the Eternal Fire, and still is. And Radovid also used them in The Witcher 2. He sort of more or less hired them to be his personal guard at the Conclave. And I don't think he uses them anymore, not really. They've been kind of replaced. As far as I know, in The Witcher 3, the Flaming Rose is scattered. It's not really an active organization anymore. It's largely been replaced by the Witch Hunters, which is also again, Radovit's personal army. And one of the hints that you get for this is actually a note. And the note has been speculated to be from Siegfried, who is a flaming rose knight that you meet in The Witcher 1. But he's actually kind of a nice guy. He's genuinely trying to do the right thing. He wants to help people. He kills monsters for free in his spare time. And you find a note from him that he's basically quite disillusioned. And every so often you'll find like a group of flaming roses that have become bandits, because let's be honest, they were always bandits. To a point, they were always bandits. So yeah, they are the same. They are and they aren't the same thing. They've been diminished. Talking about Trisdal, in about 2 months, I get a Rani plush, doll plush. Is it a cute thing? You like those covered in blood? So a haimbo? Wait, what is a haimbo? Hold on. You have my full attention now. I was typing between Resing and the new. You play Final Fantasy? Can I play? Can I play? Yeah, it was a knightly order. Your past doesn't matter. We'll take any psycho who wants to join up. Yup. I made it for her. You should see my Etsy. Oh my god, Bloody Baron Etsy. Oh god. Humiliating Taze again in Witcher 2 was fun. He's such a nobody. Stop hitting yourself. No, exactly, Serene. Exactly. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? A hemoglobin. I guess? I'm thinking Hearts of Stone, the Renegade former Flaming Rose guys deal Fistek or something. They've definitely all fallen on very hard times. 100%. So I think the ones that didn't assimilate into the witch hunters, yeah, they're doing criminal acts. Well, I guess overtly criminal acts, because the witch hunters I find extremely criminal also, but yes. You're a genius and a war criminal. Respect for the amount of knowledge. Well, you're very welcome and thank you. I hope it's cute. I only saw concept art because that person collects pre-orders and makes them in badges. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, yeah, I know. I've seen people like that. The resemblance is uncanny, buddy.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her. Doesn't it?
Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
I wish, really wish.
Don't work out with Nilfgaard.
Really wish I could show the doll to Triss. That's like the one thing that I wish I could do.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
You want to talk about it?
Fight? What are you talking about?
I mean a fight.
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Well, that's because it was you, sir. I just found a silver sword in the lake. Don't lose it. The lady of the lake will get very upset. There's witch hunters and there's witch hunters. I'm a witch hunter, if you know what I mean. Creepy Tristal for the collector's edition? Yes. Oh god, Witcher 4, it comes with a creepy Tristal. What color did he make to his hair? And what about the eye color? It's all brown. Everything is brown because all he had was a burlap sack. What was Secret's relationship to Ike again? They were likely related. There's a good chance they were related, especially because they had very similar characters, and I almost feel like Siegfried, they kind of wanted to add Ike, but they couldn't, because they didn't add a lot of actual, real, canonical, existing characters in The Witcher 1. I think that's largely because they weren't very certain about where the game was going and whether or not it was going to be good, which is why Yennefer isn't in there, but Triss is, which is why Ciri isn't in there. Alvin is. Whatever the hell he wants from us. Alvin! You call him Alvin because we yell at him a lot. Actually, you can find a book or a note from Jacques de Aldersberg. Will I ever stop saying it like that? Absolutely not. Jacques de Aldersberg. He leaves you a note. We will go and look that up in Novigrad, don't you worry. Does Bayonetta 2 on PC? I don't think so, Hollow. I wish! Because I also really want to play it. I still haven't played Bayonetta 2. I know it's terrible. The Red Parrot, happy times, good times, good times. But yeah, Siegfried, Ike of Denel was like the guy who, he was extremely chivalrous and he stuck to the holy book very, very closely. He was not necessarily a good person, but I don't think he was a bad person either, ostensibly. He tried to do what he thought was right. And he gets absolutely nailed against villain Trettenmirth, the golden dragon, who he tries to duel. And he breaks a lot of bones in the process and is immediately carted off away again. In Gwent, there have been cursed avatars of a Ciri doll and a Geralt doll, and none of Triss. They rather referenced all my favorite Art Nouveau artists for a trinket. They need a creepy Triss doll. They also need Essie Daven. Randomly distributed swords in their system of governance. just because some wet bent in a lake gave you a sword. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Canada, I please sponsor this stream. I know, I still have to message Boxu as well. Do you think Ciri will be in The Witcher 4? If she is in The Witcher 4, we talked about this yesterday on the podcast as well. If she is in The Witcher 4, either she needs to lose her powers, she needs to have a very small, insignificant role almost, or she can't be there. That's it. According to Thronebreaker, it gets better. Then again, books versus game. Yeah, that's like a... And Thronebreaker, I don't accept Thronebreaker in my canon, in my hat canon, because it does very directly contradict the books. Unfortunately, I just really enjoy the game. Just really like it. And I like the story in it too. I've been playing Bayonetta 1. I'm having a blast. I love Bayonetta. It's such a good series. Honestly. I only have Jinx's opinion and taste, which I trust since it's similar to mine. Oh, wait. Let me see now what you guys were talking about. Oh, Canada Dry? Yes, it's good. It is. Canada Dry is the only good ginger ale, and everyone can fight me. In my head canon, the mutants Jacques created with the stolen mutagens are referred to as the Chipmunk School. Oh no. You can totally play Bayonetta. Okay, yes, technically you can play it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Danvers. Hello, Steedling. Hello, good time zone. Welcome in. What is your thought on when Witcher 4 comes out? You can play multiple schools with their own story-driven base game. I don't think they'll do that. And the reason I don't think they'll do that is because of The Witcher 2. If they do that, then I'd be very surprised. Simply because, okay, so we also talked about this on the podcast yesterday. The Witcher 2 had diverging storylines. So you could pick Yorveth or you could pick Roach. And a lot of people only picked one path, even though the stories on either side were very, very different, and it was extremely worth it to play both. But a lot of people didn't, and that meant people were complaining that it was too short, and that it was disjointed, and that a lot of things weren't explained. But it's just because they only played one playthrough. So I think if they do that as well, if they do that with The Witcher 4, I think they'll run into the same problem. I think at most they will do it like Dragon Age Origins. If you've played Dragon Age Origins, it has origins, literally. So if you start as a human noble, you have a slightly different backstory. People will have slightly different reactions to you and things like that. And that was pretty much it. Like, there were like some vague influence throughout the rest of the game, but it was really just the start. It was just your starting position and the family and the background that was different. Everything else was the same. So I think at most they would do that. Amen. I know, right? It's good. You never had a ginger beer. If you're gonna have a ginger beer, get a Canada Dry. In a twist of cross promotion, Ciri will be the main playable character in Mass Effect 4, and Commander Shepard will become a Witcher. I want a new good Mass Effect. My headcanon is The Witcher 4. I'm in the school of the angriest squirrel. You owe me a new acorn. Wow, chocolates. A battle royale. Oh god, imagine. I love Dragon Age as well, Serene. Imagine Witcher 4 pulling a Sacred 3 on us and making it a linear short level ARPG beaten up style game. Did you know that there was a Witcher arena? Did you know that there was a battle royale for The Witcher? Did you know that? Now you do. You could play Yorveth in it. BioWare doesn't do it for me anymore. After you achieve romance, you barely interact with your lover. That's like the one thing. I just want a romance simulator. Any plans on playing DLC? No, they're very likely not. Mainly because Hearts of Stone doesn't have a lot of book lore. references. It has some, but not a lot. And I've already played Blood and Wine. I recorded my blind playthrough. That one is on one of my YouTube videos or channels. Ginger beer is or ginger ale. I don't know if there's really a distinction. It's really just it's a soft drink. It's bubbly. It's a bubbly. So okay, so there is a distinction. Yeah, so it's specifically ginger ale, and that is a soft drink. It's very gingery. Yeah, Witcher Battle Royale. It was there. It existed. Right, with NFTs, just all the cool kids. NFTs are for losers. Glad you're playing it. I've been getting Witcher cravings lately. You're welcome. Watch me break the meta with my all doo-doo party. No, Uma or bust. Speaking of romance sims, anyone played Cyberpunk one? There's a romance sim for Cyberpunk. Ginger beer is cloudy, ginger ale is clear. Oh, wait, but is it both a soft drink then? Pink ginger ale. Wait, hold up. It's so good if you have an upset tummy. Same! I drank ginger ale specifically because it makes my throat feel better, but it also makes my stomach feel better, which is so weird. Yeah, it used to exist, Dejev. It no longer is live, unfortunately, but yes, there was a Witcher Battle Royale, which I thought was funny. It was very short-lived. Imagine Witcher 4 being a side story about Geralt, only for your character to take off a VR headset and continue as a cyberpunk game instead. Oh no. Thank you all. Thank you for linking. Ginger beer is even more gingery. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of want to try that one too. They're both soft drinks. Okay, because I'm not really an alcohol drinker. Cyberpunk 2069. What? Oh my god. Someone came up with that. Ginger ale is good for an upset stomach. Yeah, and I don't even know why, because there's no actual ginger in this, but, you know, it works, right? Hi, Landar! Hello! Good times, Owen. I'm just noticing how drafty the Baron's house is. It's because Geralt has protagonist syndrome. It doesn't matter where he is. He could be in an extremely enclosed space, and his hair would still billow in the wind. So... Has anyone had Dandelion and Burdock? No, but we actually talked about drinking flower-based drinks on the last Witcher Lorethrough, which... Sorry, I guess we got stuck talking again. The name is something, indeed. Oh, well, good morning then, Landor. Somebody spilled wine on the landing, sir.
Smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Luscious.
Oh yeah, it's them, of course.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it.
Yep.
I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corner.
Not if you first punched your wife, sir.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
It's a bad thing.
Cunning women in the area?
Yes.
Peller.
Many.
Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived.
And she's very annoyed with everyone.
She'd choose the Peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
To be fair, the Peller actually knows what he's doing, so... I feel like Season of Storms would be a pretty good questline in a video game. Depends on what part you want to follow. The main thing about Season of Storms that made it the least favorite book for me was that it was a lot more crude. His facial animations are still amazing. This entire game is still amazing. Don't get blackout drunk. Yes, please don't.
Have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to.
That's okay, he has a goat.
He killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and plows his goat.
Okay,
Really
yeah, maybe.
Ask about the amulet.
I just love the fact that he just doesn't care at all. Okay, hold up. Let me go buy Gwent cards and then see if the Baron wants to already Gwent card me. Do you want to Gwent card me yet? Because I'm fairly sure that this is the place where I can buy another blue stripe. It's not you. It's this guy. Hello! And I think this guy has a monster deck as well. I think he has a monster deck.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection.
Why do I remember this stuff? Whatever. I hope you're feeling as well as you appear. I'm feeling a little better than I did, Lander. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to wrap my head around Witcher Battle Royale, having Carol do a Fortnite dance in the end. I don't know exactly how it worked because by the time I realized that it existed, it was already shut down. I see some players are still doing the money glitch. The money glitch? I don't use glitches in my game, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Is there anybody who's not annoyed by Kira? I get where she's coming from. And to be fair, she does cure the plague. If you let her. Hobbies. It's a general occupation aptitude test. Yeah, that's what he's plowing, obviously. Clearly. Seeing Witcher 3 makes me want to jump in again and try to finish the whole thing. I'm halfway through and stuff like 3 years ago. It's okay, you can just follow me. And then you'll be so excited that you want to do all the side quests that I didn't, because there's a lot of side quests I'm going to skip, so you should do those. I remember being surprised when I encountered weird fart jokes in Season of the Storms. Yeah, no, exactly. Too bad the next gen update has been postponed. To wait or not to wait? I will probably do like a playthrough of my own again when it does get released, but like alone. Because it's important, it's true. That's true. Monster decks were always the most annoying. It was easy as long as you put a white frost in your deck. Then it was fine. I can sell him my Nilfgaardian clothes. I don't actually care about them. Here you go. Okay, so you had another decoy. Very good. You didn't sell that one. I don't care about that one because I already know where to find it. Okay. I think I can probably deal with him already, though. To not to forget, she is dead! For you! For you, Flames! Man only won one thing, and it's Gwent. It is Gwent, to be fair. I will put a Binding Frost in here. And I can't really do anything with... I wish I could pick up more spies already. I'm not sure about this guy. I'm not sure. Oh no, he's a Temerian guy. Okay. He was not the monster guy. I know there's a monster guy here somewhere. Somewhere. Wow, I'm not buying it, Relico. I'm not doing it. Oh, you've been doing all the question marks. Oh no, I could never be bothered. Okay, since I already have this in my hand, I'm gonna make you go away. No. I did not get my spy. That is extremely unfortunate. That means I kind of want to win the first round for sure, because that's kind of a problem, actually. I always buy Witcher maps because to support the local economy. Hi, thanks. Hello. There's a super cool quest with the Peller with references to very famous Polish books. Yeah, I do wish that I knew more about like Polish influences, because I know that the Tower of Mice, that one is also that's a Polish story, I think. I was going to wait for the next gen update before playing Witcher 3 again, but then they delayed it, yes. The reason Witchers get recruited as kids is because adults just die when they undergo the procedure. It's because they don't miss them, basically. So Witchers generally get recruited one of 3 ways. Either they are orphans, so the parents are already dead and they have nowhere to go. They are used as payment through the law of surprise, or they're abandoned. So the reason that, you know, an adult isn't going to abandon themselves at the keep. They're not going to sell themselves off in the law of surprise because it's impossible, and they can't be orphaned. So those are the main ways that witches gain recruits. Unfortunately, I don't know. Flamez, I'm not going to kill Kira. I'm going to keep her because I need a love to blossom between her and Lambert. What's the opposite of a passive run? I think it's genocide run that you call it. I think. Yeah, I think it's literally called the genocide run. Anti-dwarf, what? Flames did that, yes. I saw. He killed her. If it wasn't Polish, it would be a first try. Bitch! The Polish literature references are everywhere. Yes, and I wish I knew about them. Okay, this is gonna be very unfortunate because I really don't want to use these already, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Really? Okay, that's inconceivable. I might actually lose this one. I'm gonna put this one back in my hands because you can't have it. It's an 8 points. That's very good. Okay, hold up. That's very good though. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You put that right there. Did I say hi yet, Flint? I'm gonna say hi again. Hi, Flint. Hello. I'm thinking I'll just put this here because he's not monster, so yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. I don't care, really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will take that. I will take that, actually. I will just use these. And that's okay, because he's Northern Realm. I don't want him to win. And this will give me a chance to get what I need. This is still salvageable. Since it gets as if your friendship ends. I will adopt everybody. I did not get him. Oh my god, I drew terribly. I actually drew terribly. I kind of have to do this. And you have the fog one. Do you have the fog one? Yes, it's the fog one. So I don't care about that, which is why... That is why I already played my bowman, but then I got another bow. I got a bow lady in return. But this is still salvageable. This is still salvageable. We can still win. Oh my god, Felico. Also, hello, Etho. Hello. Sorry, did I say hi? Hello. Good day. It wouldn't be an Eastern European legend fairy tale if it wasn't dark and with disturbing undertones. Disturbing undertones, my favorite thing. He's gonna, if he uses fog at all, the only person he's really gonna bother is himself. Like, I do have one arrow lady, but it's the same arrow lady he has. So there would really be no points. And then he just fogs himself! Why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb? He really tried that. He really tried that. What did I say? Salvageable? Oh, it's okay. I'm 66 points over. Don't worry about it. We're going for the 2-0 because I didn't get my spy and I didn't get my medic. So that was important. I don't know that I can win against him. Let me go check if this guy has cards because I'm actually not sure. Also, were there any that I wanted to do here? No. Gwent, looking for new players, are you? I don't think so. The missing wife one is the werewolf quest, by the way. I think I might do that one. I might do that one. It's a maybe. This is the pre-maybe. Disturbing Undertones would be a good band name. Deftones renaming themselves. What would happen if adults in their early 20s took the Witcher mutagens? I imagine they would simply die. Just because they never tried to do it on a grown-up body. Technically, I guess Uma underwent it, but that was a weird anomaly. Hello there, Lux. Hello. Good day. Good time zone.
Like to take a look.
He did. He fucked himself. He literally fucked himself. Okay, we get a Zeracanian Fire Score. I don't hate that. Oh, okay. Those were not very useful, unfortunately. I don't think I have like a proper Nilfgaardian Gwent deck yet. I don't think I do. Let me check. Let me look at my Nilfgaardian Gwent deck. Are you? No, I don't have a Nilfgaardian deck yet. Denk? I don't have a Nilfgaardian deck. Gwent battle mod when? So you want to fight? We'll play a shadow game and loser goes to the shadow realm. Yugi boy. Totally forgot it's a holiday. Bread for dinner or to order pizza? We're having bread for dinner. We blew our entire budget on cat food and tires. We're having okay, bread and egg. Okay, we are also. My favorite line in the game. So we're having bread and egg. So if you're having bread, you should also have egg, and then we can be food besties for a day. Pizza's so tempting. There can be Witcher women. Trans Witchers. That's true, actually. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Actually, someone was in my stream a while ago. A German person, and I'm not sure if about their pronouns, but a German person. And they made a video, I think it's probably in German, about why it would be okay for there to be Witcher women. But I didn't watch it yet. I haven't had time for anything. So, with that, that exists also. That's not funny, sir. Hey, do you want to play Gwent?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Not sure I can deal with him yet.
Ever play Gwent?
We'll see.
And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Oh, consider it.
Let's lay him down.
See, he doesn't cost anything, so that's like the main thing. He doesn't cost anything. Okay, so we don't need that now. I definitely want to make sure that I get the cards I actually require. You want to keep a very tight deck. We all should have egg in this trying time. It's true! You should have egg in this trying time. Soft-boiled egg with toast soldiers or eggy bready. I think I'm just gonna not boil the egg. I'm gonna bake the egg. I'm gonna have a big egg with a little bit of ham, because I think we still have ham. Do we still have ham? We still have ham, so I'm gonna make ham with it too. Okay, so I have spy. I have one decoy. What does he play? Oh, he's running the fog. He's running fog, so I don't want the fog. I don't want you. That's decent. Kill him and steal the whole deck. That's what I should. Varying plays for keeps now. You can fight him as many times as you want, and you get Siggy from him. I want to keep one dead spy if I can. So okay, that's good. That's good. Yes. I hope he'll play it back. But I want to keep one dead spy. Okay, I will definitely have a dead spy. Feels so weird to say that. I want to keep a dead spy. There's my medic. Okay, very good, very good. Excellent. Baked egg? Yeah, wait, do you not bake eggs? Is it not a thing? Gwent does all the family want these. What if I'm hungry, Sasha? The horse card, but the cow card is probably my favorite Gwent card. Yeah, I can't get that one right now, unfortunately. The most broken Gwent card is still Avalach, though. But you get him in Skellig also. Just like Thaler, you get Thaler in Skellig as well. Is the egg baked in zucchini nests? I've never tried that. Literally just looked it up, never seen it. What? Actually? Flamez, it is time to make a baked egg, sir. Pidge, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I think I can actually still win him over. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. I'm gonna try. It depends if he has fog cards. Okay, if he's also playing them, I don't think it should matter. I don't think it should matter. Okay, he's playing out his blue stripes. Does he have 3? Does he have 3 blue stripes? You know, why would I want to hurt Kulsta? She's precious. Okay, if he fogs me or if he rains me, I lose. But if he doesn't, then I win this round. And that's okay. That's extremely unfortunate. I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try anyway. I think there's still a chance. I really want him to pass. Cooking stream, I'm gonna just make an egg. I'm just gonna bake an egg. I'm gonna bake an egg several different ways. I will not be defeated. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So now I can resurrect. I think he'll probably also have a resurrect. So he will resurrect Spy also. And he might have a decoy also, actually. Where are you, sir? Thank you. Medic is so strong. Okay, if he does, I can do it again. If he doesn't, I can re-medic. Decoy is such a dumb strong card still. And he doesn't have more blue stripes now, so. Eggs are very versatile and magical with their protein nature and teenage. What does that mean? Assumes a protective position in front of Kulsta. I would never hurt Kulsta. I would never do that because I'm not a monster. Okay, I figured he would do that, but that's okay. That's okay because he is on 2 cards. He is on 2 cards, sir. I still have 7 cards in deck if needed. Oh, you've already passed? Oh, you big baby. Sorry, I want to play this one out. I'm gonna BM. I'm gonna BM right there. Okay, I won't BM so hard. Easy win. Easy win. Where's the runny young gang at?
You won.
I did win.
A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard.
Okay, so...
There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand.
He won't stop talking.
In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
See, you say that, but for me, I think the Baron is always the one that actually is the hardest one. The Baron is the hardest Gwent player because you don't have many spies yet, but he gives you Sigismund Dijkstra. And at that point you have 2 decoys, so you basically win everything. There is no way you will lose games at this point, is what I'm saying. I don't know what happens when I cook the egg pitch, I just know that it's tasty. Oh, let me go to the entrance. April 1st added the School of the Snail to the Witcher pen and paper. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will also do the quest here of the fake Witcher. We'll also do that. I think that's necessary, right? Cohen's card is also pretty broken. 10 strength hero that is also a medic. Yes, Cohen is super broken. But I usually play the Blue Stripes deck first. I will switch to Scoia'tael to make it a little bit harder on myself eventually. But I usually start with Blue Stripe or with the Northern Realm deck because you get a complete Northern Realm deck. And also, it's really strong. It's really, really strong. Nilfgaard and Northern Realms, they're the strongest ones. I'm not gonna do your quest.
Come on, Roach.
I don't care about your quest. I'm not gonna fix anything. It seems like too much effort. And it. Hey, do you play Gwent?
Buy in or just peruse?
Actually, do you sell Gwent cards? You do play Gwent.
Show me what you've got on offer.
I'm not gonna play any Gwent. Never mind. I'm gonna play a lot of Gwent. Some of the cards are random rewards from various merchants, so I'm just saying. It's very important that I get those. Okay, I will remove my only 4 cards. Oh no, that's not my only 4 card. I still have 1 more. Okay, I will allow it. I will allow it. The suicide that lives near Montifine. Hey, Holy Grail reference. There are several in the game, actually. Create a genie, salt it, allow it to drain, squeeze out water, make a nest in a small boil, crack an egg, sprinkle with pepper, and then bake. That actually sounds kind of good. I kind of want to try that. One day, when we have a kitchen, I will try so many things. Would the School of the Snail just stay in their castles and react slowly? They just spread slime everywhere. What build am I running? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I'm playing on just the story, so I can literally never ever use my talent points, and I would be okay. But I'll probably just go Adrenaline Sword again, because I always do when it's easy. Do I want to trash you? I want another... Yes. Oh, man. No, you're gonna go. Okay, I only got 1, but I will allow it. Oh, and I get... Okay, I get 2. Torrential Rain card. Okay, I need to bait that one out, I guess. I need to bait his Torrential Rain early. Go, Fran! Make us proud. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 here. Doesn't that make you want to put down a Torrential Rain? Doesn't it? Doesn't that? Okay, that's also a rain, technically. I mean, technically. This is such a sad thing to have in the Nilfgaard deck. Actually, the quote already kind of says it. You'll die as painfully as that pathetic traitor Windhelm did. Rainfarn used to be like Windhelm's boy. And then Windhelm got torn to bits, and he just kind of capitulated. So Rainfarn is such a loser. He's like the biggest loser in the entire Nilfgaard deck. You'd think that he's not, but he is. You'd think it was maybe Vache, because he got duped so easily. But no, it's not. It is actually Rainfarn of Atra. Oh, you have another one! Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's too bad. I guess I'll just save the rest. I don't really care. I feel like he was gonna pass there, but I guess not. I'd argue Scoia is better than Northern Realms. Disagree. Disagree, because Scoia'tael is so... Okay, here's the main problem that I have with Scoia'tael. It is prone to bad mulligans. Still. Because it has the pull from deck ability on a lot of cards as well. And like and that can also pull from your hand instead of your deck. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And that makes it kind of bad. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just do it on this one. And then the next one will be blue stripes if I can manage. Here you go. I will play out a lot of cards here, but that's okay, I think. I think that's okay. Just because I'm so far ahead in terms of cards, I can do that. And he just keeps on playing. He just cannot stop himself. Sir! He cannot stop himself. The Elf Blacksmith has a rare card. There's multiple people that I need to play for all the rare cards, but I will not play all of them. And maybe we'll even do some off stream. I might do that. I might do that. Easy victory! Now I get another one. I wish he would play another one in here though. Like, what do I have to resurrect here? Really just, I guess just you, because I don't want the other ones. Question mark. He's having a good time. I always end up playing the monster deck. I like playing Squirtle because I like elves. Squirtle plays a more mid-rangey style, allowing for more Scorch control. Oh no, I never have any issues with Northern Realms. I absolutely plow everybody into the floor. Does that sound bad? He doesn't have anything. I can just kill him. It doesn't even matter. I include only one Brotherhood in my deck and I ever played in real life Gwent though. That's fair. I have never opened them. I have The Witcher 3 and both DLCs. I have them sitting up there on my shelf. I never opened them because I like having them for my collection. Oh, this boy loves some weather. I'm sorry, did you think that that was gonna work out? You absolute weirdo. You're so dumb. You're so dumb, sir. But then again, you are playing Nilfgaard, so I guess you are so dumb. You are so dumb. Thank you. Goodbye. What about you? Do you? Oh, I got me. Hello, Regis. Welcome to my deck. Welcome to my deck, sir.
Salutations. Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Into your Gwent deck.
Say, seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
You remember when Jinsey said you're not gonna play Gwent? You remember that? You remember that? I don't remember that. Oh, you don't play Gwent. Well, then you're a loser. Bye.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Why did you even talk to me if you don't play Gwent? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Honestly. Yeah, you play that flute. Suddenly Elden Ring is pushed back to July. No, because I made a schedule, and the plan is to at the very least stick to the schedule, and you know what? I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule. That's what I mean. There are a few side quests that I really want to do though.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
I don't care. I can't delusion you. Leave or die.
Get the hell out. Now.
Or I'll kill you.
And here I thought we'd have a day without.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures.
They want the eyes specifically.
Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Let me talk about that for a second. Before you do that. Yes, so the eyes of a Witcher in general, everybody wants to get their hands on it for some reason. So in The Last Wish, you get Stregobor, who's like, hey, you know, can I take you apart when you die or whatever? And Geralt's like, that's not cool. But that's not the only time somebody goes after his eyes, because it comes back again in Season of Storms, where everybody, like Sorrel Diggerland wants to take us apart. And not necessarily him, but oh god, I forget his name. Imagine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The oldest still living mage. God, what was his name? He created the Mandrake elixir. Ortolan. Anyway, Ortolan, he wanted my eyes. He wanted Geralt's, he wanted Geralt's eyes because it was his plan to give the entirety of humanity cat eyes. He wanted to give everyone the ability to see in the dark, and that's why he wanted Geralt's eyes. But he also said that he didn't want to cut off Geralt's dangly bits because he liked Yennefer and he didn't want to do that to her. But then Sorrel Diggerland was like, I'm going to send your dangly bits to Yennefer in a box because I don't like Yennefer. So, Well, you know. Was their frames bad? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really do about it, I think. Did Side Projekt ever release a physical Skellige deck? I don't think so. Not in any of the expansions, I don't think. If you were to send me an unsolicited deck pic, I wouldn't be mad. I might even be impressed. I would show you my Northern Realms. It's an oddly specific fetish. I know! It's because nobody ever gets to take a Witcher apart. The only time a Witcher has ever ended up on someone's operating table was at the Battle of Brenna, and that was a medic's operating table. And can you guess who that was? It was Cohen. So at Kaer Morhen at some point, Ciri actually accurately predicts the deaths of both Cohen and Geralt. And Cohen dies on the battlefield there. And yeah, they're very surprised to see a Witcher on the table, but they didn't have time to take him apart, even though they were also extremely curious. This poor man. I bought a Gwent deck with a Skellige deck for and now X as a birthday present. Got it. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's plenty of them on Etsy. I would like to have more magic. I can't be bothered to try, you know what I mean? You ever have that where you just can't be bothered to try? I'm gonna eat some bread. Oh, you're there. Don't do that. La 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 la. Sir, I can eat bread in the middle of combat. What chance do you think you have? Oh god. I can drink water in the middle of combat. What chance do you think you have? Can you drink water in the middle of combat? Didn't think so. Exactly. Yeah, take his head, buddy. He was the worst.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
I don't care about that. I just want to see his goat. Hello, knock knock. Can't even stand up. Sasha.
Hey, anybody home?
Buddy.
Open up, it's safe now.
That's what they all say.
Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
It's like he knew. Like I Rusty asked the girls if they ever seen a Witcher, and they all go, yeah, and then you realize they also all met the same one, Geralt. Yep. Rusty was like the only one who didn't, really. I can defeat you with one hand tied behind my red. I'm just like munching, just snacking.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Protect her from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
Absolutely not.
For mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
It's because he's kind of weak. I hope Gwent gets bigger with time. The variety's nice, and I still hope the best for Side Projekt. I hope so too, but I think everything's been going pretty well for them, right? I had my Gwent boxes signed by the band responsible for the soundtrack. Ah, that's really cool. You know what really gets my goat? Literally. Would you like to talk about your goat's extended warranty? I have to go find the goats.
Anna and
it didn't want to be here anymore.
Know where they are?
Nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for
I hate Princess so much.
Princess? Which
I hate her. Oh my god.
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
It's raining! Of course she would flee.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Can we get back to the auguring?
Without
Geralt!
Impossible. No goat. Won't work.
Alright, I'll find your goat. You can actually refuse him, but the quest just doesn't complete.
Bring the goat back.
Princess, where have you got to go?
A bear is where.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Literally gets his goat.
The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while.
For a while. Not very
There are
long.
wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, they're very aggressive.
Treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for 'em.
Alternative careers for Eskel of Peller. He got the goat thing down already. Yeah, but he was gonna let the goat die. So I don't know about that one. Hi Felch! Hello! Hello Felch. I will not address her as such. I do not want to go with the flow either because she's awful. Oh, here, let me kill you real quick. Sir, listen, it doesn't have to be this way. You made it be this way. And so did you, actually. I'm gonna eat a bread. Because this is on Just a Story, you can also just meditate to become full heal again. We're not gonna do that because we're too lazy for that. There you are! I don't have to follow you, really. I take it the crones left the Peller alone? Was he not a threat to them? Technically, well, not even technically, so you can see. Oh god, where is it? It's because it's a while away. Was it that one? No. I think it's, can I see it on the map? I think I should be able to see it on the map. Oh, here's that Nilfgaardian camp I was talking about. For interest's sake. Oh god, I forget. Yeah, here it is. Okay. It's kind of hard to see because it's not really like allowed. This is the tree for the Sabbath. And this is the swamp with the ladies as far as I know. Like this part is like a ladies' territory. This part is not. This is not really in their sphere of influence. So while you can send people over there and people will go there, like people probably know about them over here and they will go there to ask for advice or, you know, ask for boons, things like that. They don't really actively influence this zone. So the Peller, they can't really deal with them. Even if they wanted to, they can't really deal with them. I'm working on Easter dinner, getting my ribs marinating, so I'm lurking. You're getting your ribs marinating? That sounds lovely. Just in general sounds lovely. The crone's ending is satisfying because of murder. There is nothing ever not satisfying about murder. Nilfgaard, more like Nilfgaard, am I right? Found? I know some people who started making a fan film based around the Witcher School of the Goat, but between the Panini and one of them heading off to work in the Northman, progress kind of stalled. Aww. That would have been funny though. That would have been funny. Yeah, thank you. Ring ring.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
It's fine.
All right, time to try the bell.
I've been trying the bell.
Take you back to the Peller.
I will continuously use this bell.
Keep ringing this bell for you to follow.
Ah, there she goes.
Where the hell did you go?
And there's the bear.
Bear, run, you stupid piece of shit.
Sir, I'm gonna set you on fire now, okay? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be upset. Happens to the best of us. I get it. Being woken up's not the best idea. Okay, come here, you stupid piece of shit. Geralt's words, not mine. Geralt's words.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes. The fact we don't get Vesemir's medallion back sucks. The only way you will get Vesemir's medallion back is if you get the bad ending, which makes me very upset. Stella Congreve is the only MILF that side of the yoke. That's still debatable. I always felt like the Nilfgaardian camp was kind of waste of potential. Yeah, there was a lot more Nilfgaardian cut content. There's a lot of cut content that's very interesting. But again, we'll talk about that later for sure. This quest is unbearable.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
And you have horns, so you can even help me in combat. Hello.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves.
And bears. Have you considered the bears? No? Okay.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Hey, I'm a Taurus. I could totally be a roach. Even though I do talk a lot. He's so unimpressed. Let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Geralt talks to himself a lot, but less than in the games. In the books, he just has a lot of inner monologue.
Fine. Be right back.
And he's honestly consistently so sad. He's just sad boy. Geralt has consistent sad boy hours in the books. Very emo. Just glad I didn't have to go and get this myself.
Will this do?
Lambert, what a prick. I do actually think this is a very cool scene. The Peller is a strange guy, but I think this scene is interesting. Yes, he's just having a little cry. Energizer. That's true. He has every right to be a sad boy.
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Go on, put the pieces together.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Okay, I'm gonna go yell at him now.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
God, she'd be all over our chat. Etymology is one thing, but does he talk to himself out loud in the books? Not really. Honestly, not really. But like, you kind of have to have him talk out loud in the games, because otherwise you have no idea what he's thinking, right? The fact it's legit and it works gives it an interesting dimension for sure. Yeah, and when I was making the Crones video, I just repeated this for so many times in all of his quests, just because I was like, there has to be more. There has to be more to this man.
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
He's a little bit too much.
And witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Okay, so Fleming, are you still here or are you having dinner? Because I know that Flames did the murder.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
I always free them.
The Baron ought to know where that grave is.
You still here? You murdered the child. Do you remember that you murdered the child? You want to talk about it? You did both! You couldn't do the murder. Oh. Hello. I'm so glad I could teleport there.
People! Castle's on fire!
I'm running! This is when I actually punch him. You know what, Francis? This is when I punch him. Gabe said no. To be fair, he's pretty hard to fight. Or she. Because I think it's a girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat him up. I'm gonna go punch him in the face. Oh, I should probably eat if I'm gonna do that. Because I think that is a actual physical beat him up. Should I? Oh, okay. It's like, oh god, he's gone and done it again.
Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
That's when you kill the
My brother's in
Baron.
the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Oh, Flames. I will try.
See what I can do.
I'm sorry, but I cannot leave the horses, you know? I cannot leave the horses. It is the most important part, is that the horses are okay. Everyone else is whatever, honestly.
Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Oh, also. Hehe. Where are you? Hello? You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You are totally fine. Hello?
Coming to get you.
I'm not really coming. I'm coming to get other people. Do you not want to, like... No? Okay. He doesn't want to talk about it. Oh god, I forgot where to do this! Here we go. The guy is also there, I guess. Whatever. Are the horses okay? The horses are okay. Hey, you're a prick. What's up?
We've a hero in
I'm gonna go punch him now.
You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyria.
I don't care. I want to punch you in the face.
Wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting I'm gonna punch you in the
You're a
face.
fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Sound about right? Ah! I punched him! I punched him before the cutscene even ended!
Lying prick!
God, you're so weak. You're so weak. Do it again. Yes. All this. Another one! Get him, Geralt. Get him. He's like, I hate talking. This violence will not be contained by cinematics. I will punch when I choose to punch.
Sit down.
It really is. It's just
beat them.
Such a good waste of your
I never
time.
laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Uh-huh. And?
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter.
Control?
What kind of flaccid prick would you take me?
Don't worry, I feel like you're a flaccid prick either way. You are always a flaccid prick. You drove them out, you weirdo.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it
Love calling him a prick.
seems.
Okay, okay. I will let him tell his story because I think his story is very interesting. So,
All right.
I'm going to do
I'm all
that.
ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Oh no, I guess I'm supposed to feel very bad for you. No. No. Like, the reason because he tells you this later, but the reason that this entire marriage fell apart is that he was constantly away from war, and this was like the general scenario with his wife fell in love with someone else, and they slept together, and now he's very mad, and this is a broken marriage. That's not a good excuse to beat up your wife. Anyway.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed.
Yeah, loneliest.
It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Like, technically not, because Anna had asked to miscarry. That's why she went to the crones. But she only did that because of him, so in a way, yes. Pretty sure there's no good excuse to beat a wife. There's really not, but like they're trying to make you see both sides of the story where it's like, well, yeah, but she cheated, and I just never prescribed to that. You have a mouth, be angry through that, yes, but not too loudly though. Talk it out like normal people. The only good reason trying to beat up a spouse if they're trying to kill, severely harm you, or others, I guess.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born.
Ah yes, having kids to fix your marriage. That always works out.
Witcher, my child was dead.
Okay, keep it together, man. I do not feel your pain, because I really don't like him. She's Meringue, and the only way to keep her stiff peaks is to keep beating her. Bitch!
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless
I am.
bastard.
I will treat him as such.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
I will save them, Caps, in this playthrough. I will show you. But yeah, like, the main reason I'm never, like... I can admit that they are both bad people, obviously. One a little bit more than the other. But the fact that the Baron is never, like, regretful towards me at this point. He's never like, I messed up. This was my fault. It was always like, this was done to me. And then she ran away and I was so sad. And now all I have is alcohol. And like, that just does not fly with me. Have a good food, Flames. Enjoy. You don't need the details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
You just said.
Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And it's kind of cute.
And the other way?
A murder.
It's
murder.
Draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Am I getting paid extra for this, or or what?
We gotta find the botchling.
Thank you,
first.
Tyler. Thank
I'll
you.
show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
You better. I'm not gonna do it.
Turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin. They can bury us in it. Handy either way.
His face, like, what? The Baron dumbly regrets losing his wife. He doesn't actually regret harming his wife. Exactly. Exactly. I ended up failing the final quest of this storyline, so all I found once I got to the bog was a few dead with witch hunters and a fiend corpse. Now I can imagine all ended exactly as I want. It's like, yeah, actually this is fine. This is okay. Look, all my kids love our kids. It's cute. I had an excellent Easter dinner. I'm very jealous. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins.
The better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
For God's sakes, man.
I'll take a shovel to dig up the grave.
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
He's so mellow about it. Hello, All Black. Good thing, Zone.
A bit further. Follow me.
Literally in a ditch. Like, genuinely.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
You better think of a name quick. He does give her a name.
Here's the spot.
Start digging. Don't start digging. That's weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damage, will you relent?
Absolutely not.
I'm plowing now I've done wrong.
Yes, you have.
The grave's dug up and empty.
Crixer, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome.
On the prowl.
I appreciate you using for Twitch Prime here. Just in time to see this beautiful soul.
Look.
Look, they're just sad. That's all. They want to eat babies. Not sure if the Baron needs the same shampoo Geralt uses to make his. Oh God, hold on. I'm gonna make you lubberkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
Hug it.
It'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
It will still do that anyway.
And it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Calm.
Hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
Murder. Murder
Through
happens.
your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Or I will attempt to.
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Finally done with my midterms! I hope everything went very well. I will assume that it did, because it feels good, man.
Merciful gods.
Look at that! Look at how cute! It's adorable, Chas. So cute. Yes, give it a kiss. Give me the
Back
kiss.
to the fortress.
Hold up.
With this?
I need Axie. Yes, with this.
You were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Go on. Go on, buddy. I thought you were supposed to hug it. Actually, it looks like every other baby ever. Isn't this normal? Isn't this just what babies are? Including all the teeth? The double row of teeth is a bit much. No. Why would you say that? I don't believe you. Guess you could say that the Baron really botched up his marriage. I swear that's why they call it a botchling. They must. Hello. I have to do murder now.
Botchling's scent attracted them.
I really don't like wraiths. I said this before. Didn't I say this before? I really don't like wraiths. They're annoying to fight. No, you can't do that to me. That's illegal. Should have put some wraith oil on me. Oh, you're still here. Oh, sorry. My bad. Hello. Oh, I already woke you up again. You're fine.
It's writhing something fierce.
Calm down, Roach. I mean, Botchling. It's a cleft palate. Yeah, that's their only problem, is the cleft palate.
But what do you want to do with it?
Hug it.
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
It'll be cuter, even.
Watch over your house and help me find your family.
It just can't stop being so cute. Airden! Trap it with the Airden! You trap it with the Airden. God. Maybe oil is more effective on this sword than on you. Yeah, we'll just oil myself up. That'll do it. Hello.
Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
You won't? Why not? Maybe you like devouring. Have you ever tried getting devoured? I don't think you have. Maybe that's your jam. We all have our things. For you, it could be this. I am so glad I don't have to put an effort into combat. I'm so glad. Sir, ma'am, people, individuals, oil up your fists. There's too many of you. I find this equally highly illegal. I have to hold the baby. You don't understand. No, oh god dang. Every time I'm like, okay, I won't get hit then. They just disappear instead. So there's really no point.
Squirming again. It worked. It stopped.
I'm still squirming. Does that help? There's so many raids suggest a lot of people died at Crowsport. Bet. Bet.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Not Baron. Go on. Think of something, buddy. And then get raped. Then we can't help Pepe. It's very important that we do. Go on, then. When I first played here, I didn't know I had to use Irden, so it was super difficult.
Repeat after me.
I decided not to do difficult at all.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Hella dead.
Good. Now bury the body.
Insert it. This is actually a Your Name fanfic. We're actually on AO3. You didn't know? Now you do. At least he chose a nice name. I guess because he thought about what she wouldn't have named her. It was a rough night of summoning wraiths, Grillian. I'm so happy there are no dark mode sets in Witcher 3. In Witcher 2 I always crafted them because I felt like I'd leave something out otherwise.
What
yes, now? I feel that.
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with
Look
me.
at him having guilt.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the Botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Yeah, you're already stupid enough. Ha 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 ha. So cute. Sit and wait. In the rain. Because we hate ourselves. It's pretty but not useful. No butts, only tits. It's different. Where's Triss when you need her?
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you.
Call me a little lover.
And arise, Dea.
You can. He has a cameo. You can ask Doc Cockle to call you a little loverkin if you pay for it.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Look how cute. See? She's all glowy and stuff. Adorable. No one else is worried about this. I've always wondered if anyone else can even see. This is a long walk. Help! It's a Geralt! Oh, she's fast. I hope so. A little fairy baby, yes. Little fairy baby. Kind of wish I could just go on horse for it, but if you go too far away, then she stops and waits for you, which, you know, very cute, but... Wizardry! He's running! He's using his legs! What wizardry? Jaya, can you float faster? Have you an idea about floating faster?
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Complaining about the weather really is universal. Is there a Chucky skin mod for Day? Why would you want to make it that... Oh my god. Chucky is creepy enough on his own. Just vibing, just having a good... This is their first quest. They're probably excited. Witches have legs? A very brittle one. Not here, because I modded it, so it's not brittle. I have to look at the thingy. Yeah.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Horses!
No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Maybe it was from their dad. Maybe it was their dad's horse. Have you considered Geralt?
They change in here.
He never considers. Is it Wednesday already? Excuse me. Ah! I ran around too quickly. Oh god, I ran around too quickly again.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford
That's the
a horse.
other horseshoe. It was red, so I have to look at it.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
On the casket, by the way.
Going the right way.
They dropped it on the casket. Go on then.
Show me something more.
You're so useful. You're so cute. You gave Geralt titanium legs. Yes, he can no longer get murdered from jumping off too high things. I made that mod because that always bothers me so much. Not because you get hurt from falling off of things. That's fair. But it's like the smallest inclines will absolutely break his legs, and I'm not here for it. Dea has elder bloods? I wish. That'd be so useful. Then I could use her also to find Ciri. She goes zoom and glows white green. Aww. I have to kill these. I don't want to, but... Oh wait, I should use my fire. Thank you. Stop it. I said thank you and stop it.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Get away from me! Hello. Hold up, explode. Yeah, and now you explode. Oh god, I love doing that. That little chain reaction. Love that for us. Do another one. There you go. God, so useful. It's so useful. Hello, sir. No. Bye. Hello there, Kimda. Hello, welcome in. And also thank you for the follow. The person who just followed. Oh, did I just get raided and did I not? Oh god, I can't hear my alerts. It's why. Hi, Noble. Hello. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. We're playing The Witcher 3 today. For the people who do not know me, hello. I also play Final Fantasy 14, but mostly I'm a variety streamer. So I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. And on the Mondays and Fridays, until about the end of May, we are doing a Witcher 3 Lorethrough, which means we're going through The Witcher 3. And every time there is something interesting to talk about lore-wise, I will talk about lore from the books. Which also means that there will be spoilers for the Witcher books. So be careful about that. There aren't really many here because this is a very Witcher 3 focused questline, I guess. So don't worry too much about this. But just so you know. I can't believe it's The Witcher! I know. Hello, Topix. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well, Novel. Thank you so much. Are both fiends the grossest necrophages? Probably yes, honestly. Like, grossest monster in general would probably still be a Zoogle. Lovely Botchling. Lovely cute Botchling. Look at her. Beautiful. Let me look at this beautiful horse also. Girl's like, let me really get my face in there. Really just dig into it.
Bones have been here a while.
I should hope they were born with bones. That'd be very upsetting otherwise. But yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders.
Necrophages will eat anything these days.
this saddle might have been tasty. You don't know.
Giant
What if it tastes good?
claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
They didn't even check. All three narrates.
Takes incredible strength.
I still have to play near replicants. It feels very bad that I haven't yet.
Attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Okay, so we obviously already know who it is.
You might find this shocking.
Good thing it doesn't end here.
I'm very upset that I can't hear my own alerts. Thank you so much for the resub. Things of your minds. Hello, welcome back. And you even got a Witcher alert, which really vibes with the stream today. Necrophages wanted to play a game of horseshoes. They lost the horseshoe earlier, otherwise they would have, but now they didn't have a complete set. The people on the dinner party started eating shoe soles and stuff before resorting to cannibalism. I would assume they would first eat all their leather. Isn't that like a common joke when you're very hungry? You start eating your shoes if you have leather shoes. You start boiling your leather shoes. La 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 la. The music is still very, very good. Did you expect it to not be very good all of a sudden, Jinsey? No, not really, but you know, just in case. Hello. Knock knock. I know you want me to be here.
Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
The door is locked, but now it isn't because there's a quest. Hello. It's me. You read it in chess? Yeah.
Who's that? At the room. Go on now.
At the room.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
I'm very dumb.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Who did you see? Go on.
I want
Talk
to help
more.
that woman. She could be in danger.
Oh,
No one, Mummy.
very.
He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Their parents look so uncomfortable. They're just like, oh god, why didn't we have children? Boy. That's a survival thing. Leather does contain nutrients such as protein. See? We should all eat our leather shoes, I guess. Randomly replacing licensed music wouldn't be beyond game studios. They did that in Cyberpunk. They did that in Cyberpunk. If you want to stream it and you don't want to get banned. The kid's face, I know.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another thing.
She's very sad.
Anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
He's got a point.
Why?
Because he's awful?
Because he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
It's okay. I beat him. My kid is a snitch. It's just very difficult to digest. I would imagine it's not anyone's first choice, but still.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river.
He's like, oh, I love this story.
Nowhere a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
The solution is to chop your hand off. Easy. That's the Crone's mark. Which at one point I thought was maybe related to Gontaro Dim, but I no longer think that. But it's still my Gontaro Dim video, which makes me feel very bad. Depends on how the leather is conditioned. Vegetable tan leather, chow down. Chrome tan leather, milk bit chemically. I guess that's most of them. I don't know how I feel about most of the peasants having my local accent in this game, but these are helpful, Scott. These are helpful peasants.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
I know, they're really nice plates.
No, these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fire of Tarkus. Okay.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
It's a fiend!
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Instead, she was like, let me get some witch hunters real quick.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was
You know,
done
the
for.
snitch, that one.
Tamara learned it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways
But
about
we
it.
do have nice
Me,
plates.
myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
She's so
Married a wise woman.
Thank you for the follow.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
That child looks way too damn smug for his own good. He knows what he did. He knows what he did.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
All the kids have roughly the same voices in this game. I don't know why this boy just runs away with, like, no shirt on. But okay.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
I was like, well, finally. God, I'm so tired. Understandable. Okay, so you can already go and find her in Oxenford, which I will first do because then you have extra conversation if you do that. And I can just swim there if they're giving me trouble anyway. Because if you don't, he'll be upset that you didn't go check her out. It's like, what? So I don't even know if she's okay. Grr. But otherwise, I think he gives you a message. He tells you to tell her something. But I will not give him that satisfaction. Because I will simply not allow it. Hello, was there any of the quests here that I wanted? Or were they the same ones?
Suck my salty bits?
I'm not saying I'm attractive.
Nope.
But when I take my clothes off in the bathroom,
I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. Okay. Oh my god, does anybody here play Gwent? I just need to know if someone plays Gwent. No one ever plays Gwent when I want them to. Very unfortunate. I'm not saying I'm attractive, but when I take my clothes off in the bathroom, I turn the shower off. Did you ask? Oh! Did you ask? This is a quest we're doing. You know why? Because this is Yorveth number 2. Also, thank you for Biddy's Gula. Even I can't actually hear them right now because I can't hear my alerts. In the books or games, is the concept of the afterlife ever discussed or expanded upon? Not really. No. There is some mention of various religions, but they never talk about like you're going to hell for doing certain things. Anyway, this is Yorveth again.
What do you want?
Mark Frost.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
Can't believe they've done this.
My good deed for the day.
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
I'm so mad that they gave this guy Jorvet's voice because he's a tosser. Also, hi, bravo. I have a feeling I know how you're going to do this quest, do you? No. Fine, I'll do it. Fine.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood?
Holy
I wish it
oils.
to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
It's just so ironic.
Incinerated the bodies. Where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
We don't actually have to do this one right now. I just needed to make sure that I picked it up because I did want to do it. Like, Jorveth, the Scoia'tael, an elf, a wanted elf. And then they give his voice to this eternal fire tosser.
For the holy oils.
Oh, right, I guess I'll do that.
Burn well.
Sorry, yeah, I guess I'll do it here. I don't want to skip it. I don't want to fight, but I also don't want to skip it. Oh man, they're gonna make me. Okay. That kind of counts. Doesn't that kind of count? I feel like that kind of counts. Your Instagram account is lacking cat content? I know. I don't upload there really anymore. Every so often I do. I don't really do Instagram. Most of the time I forget it exists. I'm very sorry about that. I tried. Because everyone goes to hell in that religion. No, it's true. It's true. Some people just go to hell a little bit less, I guess. How do you say that? Scoia'tael. I play a deck in Gwent with those green elf cards. Yes, they are very good. Actually, I watched Crozier play... Or not Crozier. Yeah, no. I watched Lionheart play yesterday with a deck from Crozier. Did I mess it up earlier? I might have. And all that, blah, 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 etc. and so forth. I do not give a toss about persons in distress. I was gonna make a little... Okay. Okay. Careful, Roach. What have I done to myself? Seriously. Hey, I got a new marker. It's fine. I got Pete's Landing. Bye. The person can remain in distress. I really do not care. So I'm fairly certain that these are gonna stop me, but we'll see. Don't be unreasonable. Oh, no, they're not even. Bye. I guess that's a different bridge. I will call Roach here again because sometimes she's being weird. It's being very weird. Under Brandon, oh, what did I miss? Oh, that, yes. Yeah, I do have cats on Twitter. I have a lot of cats on Twitter. So if you very much want to see cats, my Twitter is there. Wait, am I still going the right way? Hold up, am I still... Like hell I am! Wait, what? Oh my god, I really did that. I really did what I just did, didn't I? I really did. I'm pretty sure in Witcher 2, Jorveth is the only one with this voice. Yes! And like, that's the thing as well. I know that they had a quest for Jorveth. I know that he had a whole quest line. And they probably, I guess, had him do some things for that on the side. But they cut him. I understand, it didn't work well. The quest line didn't work out. But I don't care, I miss him. Everyone's a sinner, yes. Thank you for the follow. You're a bad witcher, you can earn coin and don't do it? No, I'm not a bad witcher, I'm the best witcher, actually. I don't think there's ever been a better witcher. I do know that there's also a... Oh, that's here again. There's another quest that I want to do, which is just a dog that you meet. I will have to think about when to pick that one up. Big bad witcher with a sword, I'd let him pass? Yeah, I wouldn't fight either. But you know what they're like. You know what this place is like. In the Witcher world, for some reason, everyone still thinks they can take me. I don't know why they would think that. Best Witcher actually to grace a lance. It's true. It's true. Okay, now I'm here again because I went full circle because... Oh god, did I just do it again? Best believe that I did it again. Best believe that I did it again. See ya, Flint. I am honestly directionally challenged like nothing else. Like nothing else. You know the snitching Witcher? Oh. No, that's the boy from earlier. That's the boy from earlier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's also quite odd they're aware of how many people like him, and yet there's a lack of merchandise and stuff. I know. It's okay. I can't die, Roach. We've been over this.
Go.
We've been over this. I can't die. I can't break my legs, rather. It's impossible for me to break my legs. Don't worry about it. And neither can you. You can't break your legs either. I will not follow the road. I specifically need to not follow the road because following the road is what got me lost. I need to go to the marker. Oh, you're doing it again? Sod it. I'm gonna swim. Why? He doesn't know how to swim. Deja vu. Jenny, hello. Yes, I do a lot of getting Geralt. If you don't climb up here right now, I will disown you. Geralt is such an awkward character. Sir, stop feeling bad about movements. There, and then I will have Roach teleport when I'm here. Come on, Roach. My magical teleporting horse. Hello, Yeppa. Good day, good time zone. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm so smart. Thank you for acknowledging that I am smart. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Okay, now we go into Oxenford. Don't bother me, drowners. I'm not here for this. I just want to go see a lady about a thing. I will simply swim here. Because walking in the normal way, we don't do that. We refuse. Hello, Radovid ship. What's up, buddy? Oh god, I have so much to say about Radovid as well when we get to him. Oxenford. Do you not like Oxenford, Flemmis? I really like Oxenford, actually. I think it's a nice place to be. Okay, now we take a left. Do not bother me, sirs. Oh my god, hold on. I have to play Gwent with you. Open the door! Open the door! I have to play Gwent with you. Innkeepers always sell Gwent cards. Oxenford is better than Novigrad, it's true.
Like any of the people from that list.
Yes.
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
No, walking is overrated. Swimming, however.
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
Literal poison? Literal poison.
Have a look.
I don't know why they keep farting on you though, that's kind of strange. We get a Scoia'tael, and I think it's a random one? Yes. I will collect all the cards. Let's play Gwent.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I might. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Let me in! Let me in! Let me play Gwent. I'm actually... You're obviously going in here. He looks so different here than in The Witcher 3, doesn't he? And then I can remove you! And that was my last 4 card, because now I have Emil. Regis Rohelektorchef. What a boy. We love him. It's a pretty low bar since Novigrad is the absolute worst. We don't love Novigrad. Oh, for a second there I thought I'd accidentally redrawn already. Okay, I would like both my people, but I'm not gonna mulligan. I only have one of those, so I don't even care. Trying Bayonetta 2? The game runs super smooth now. Are you playing it on Switch, or what are you playing it on, Hollow? Because I also want to play it. Okay, so I can't use my faction ability, but I don't care about that, really. The Edward Geralt? The one that I actually... That's the only one that I actually cared about. Because it was simply too hilarious. It was just too hilarious to exist. I can't believe you got that bug! It's a different looking Regis card than I remember. Yes, they this one is only slightly different. Okay, I'm gonna resurrect your spy now. Hello, Stefan. You weirdo. Okay, there's my other spy. You can't pass, so... Oh, he's gonna also resurrect my spy, and then I'm gonna use this on his spy. I'm gonna do another spy, and then I'm gonna take his spy. Wait, I'm gonna take his spy first, which is my spy, actually. Oh, and he's gonna also do it! Ah! Nilfgaard versus Northern Realms, y'all! This is what it is. Literal spy games. Literal spy games. My opinion on the Science Sky in Toussaint. It hurts my eyes. I really like it, but I like saturated stuff. I think it's pretty. So I guess I'm a little bit biased. It's a lot of spies. Did you say it's spy versus spy? You know what? I think I might actually say that. Will I simply win round 1? Or in 2 rounds? I'm feeling it. Because he's gonna play his 9 point on me. He's gonna have Stefan Skellen here. As long as he doesn't have Frost. But then he would also screw himself over, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Danvers, thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome in, Jenny. Now you have emotes. Now you have lots of emotes. Actually, he would screw himself over way more. Yeah. Yeah. Spy versus spy is that the rats, right? Or are they not rats? I always thought they were rats. A game and all cards are Uno reverse, yes! Mine are better than yours. Haha. And then he white frosts himself. Okay. Sure, I guess. That still makes me go ahead. Actually, we'll do these instead. Just another white frost. All these dead cards. Oh, you're such a loser. Be like me and have cards that matter. It's just too bad about that one now, but I will allow it. Do I care about these? Put these in here. I will two again. Just kick him in the balls. I would have to win at that point. Another one. I still don't think he can win though. I still don't think he can win. Just cause. Oh, that one's painful. But I still don't think he can win. Unless he has a Commander's Horn. If he has a Commander's Horn, I'm screwed. Oh my god, he has every spy! Okay, I'm a little bit nervous now. I'm gonna keep these cards. Maybe I won't 2 for 2. One of his cards looks like, oh my god. Imagine. Oh god, is that enough? No, it's not, because it also ruins him. This is... You are so dumb. Girl, you're so dumb.
I don't like losing, but
what?
That don't mean I don't do it with
if you don't like losing, stop being trash at the game.
You've been playing a while.
Yes, what is it, Ronnie? Ronnie, what is it?
Interesting cards.
Do you want a hug?
There's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
I will play every barkeep. Yennefer! Welcome to my deck. Have good luck, Hollow. Enjoy. Oh, don't worry. I know how to play it on PC. It's just like it's like. It's hush. Let me scroll up a little bit because I feel like I've missed things. Have I missed things? Someone confirm or deny whether the triangle faces, are they not rats? I thought they were rats. Oh, you want huggies? Okay, here you go. Here's a creepy webcam hug. I hope you still appreciate creepy webcam hugs. There was another quest that I wanted. I don't know if I can get that one here. Can I get you here? No? Was it you? Has befouled the cradle of human intellect. I think it was this one, but I'm actually not sure. And we'll have to see. Pretty sure it's not that one. The woodland beast, I don't think I care. I don't think I care about that one. I don't care about that one either. Play around with Shipan. I did. I won. He's kind of a loser. He doesn't know how to play Gwent. Hey, do you sell Gwent cards?
What can I do you for?
I don't care. Do you have... Oh, you also play Gwent.
Let me see.
If you want me to stop calling you stupid, stop being stupid. It's valid. Oh, this one's for... You know what? I'm gonna buy this one. Oh, I can't buy this one. I have no coin. Oh no, I'm so poor. Buy my silver candelabrum and this gold ring, which sells for like nothing. You know, I wasn't really gonna do that quest, but okay. I guess I won't. Hey, do you want to play Gwent? And give me all your coin? Get good, barkeep! I've made the first Transwitcher sketch and it is Ronnie approved. Hello, Yennefer, extremely powerful card. Get in my deck! Get in my deck right now. Okay, so did I have one more forker? I didn't, right? No, so I will remove a regular one. I will remove a regular one that I don't like. Bye, Kira. I'm not sorry. Actually, I dislike the Crinfred Reavers more. You can stay. And I don't have 2 of them yet, so it doesn't really matter. Liz! Hello, Liz! Did you already do some recordings? And if you did it go... You don't have to tell. You don't have to tell me if it's secret. But did it go well? I bet it went well. It went well. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'm gonna get rid of you. No, where's my spies? Where's my decoys? As long as they're enjoying it. Enjoying the arts. A gift. I hope you like your art. You better like your art. Otherwise, even without seeing it, I will like your art. Boo, Dress! Boo! You want to pass on that? Do I want to let you have that? I wanted to play spies. I want another card, though. I want another card. Sorry, I want another card. So I'm gonna play these out. I'm gonna play these out. I did that one a little bit badly, but it's okay because that is not the card I was looking for. Please play a spy. I am super begging you to play a spy. One small spy? One small spy, please? I'm not even nearly as knowledgeable as you. No! Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Always, Francis. A spy! Okay, I can pass in good conscience now. Actually, yes. Do I want to? No. No, I'm gonna use these first. And then I will. Then I will. Because then I can resurrect his spy. Seems very, very sad because then he kept asking me for my thoughts on the emo thing and I kept saying, sorry, my art brain is empty. That's relatable. Don't even worry about it. Sometimes... Oh, I hate it. Sometimes you do not have art on the brain. That happens to everyone. And oh my god, Lander, thank you! I'm currently bedazzled by you in a tormented child. Aw, I can't hear my alerts! I feel so bad. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I've had a little bit of a writing block myself, but I finished Onimusha 1's part and it's already as long as like my last video. So I think that's very good or very bad. It's one of the two. I love Gwent so much. I'm playing with a friend at the moment and taught him Gwent. Have fun. Am I gonna pass him here? Yes. Which means he will gain 1 card. Oh, never mind. He just doesn't want to play anymore. He doesn't want to play anymore. Okay. I guess. Bye. It's acceptable if it's Gwent. Yes. Also, for me, it's always acceptable.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
It's a valid question.
I'll fetch her straight away.
It's a valid question. I've no doubt you'll cut it down to make it nice and streamlined. Well, I was gonna put all of the Onimusha games in one video, but I will have to see how long the rest gets. Because I think maybe nobody wants to see a 3-hour-long Onimusha video. Fun fact.
you're looking for.
Okay.
And who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah. To see
Thank you for the
if you're
follow.
still alive and well. I'm
Welcome
Geralt of
in.
Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
That cat and Geralt zooming in on the cat. The reason they did that is because they didn't know how to properly animate Tamara coming down the stairs, which is why they were just like, no, Geralt is staring at this cat, and then they didn't have to show you. You didn't have to see. I thought it was clever. There's actually multiple places where like a cat appears, so it was just a testing cat. But yeah. Also, did you know cats absorb the power on intersections? Cats are actually magical in the Witcher world. I feel like if you've seen my Witcher TikToks, you already know this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man.
Focus on the cat.
Bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Blackmail!
A bit of blackmail. Just his stuff.
It really is.
Well,
Nibbles!
now he's found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Okay. Tell me your side of the story.
Before
I think this is
agreed
important.
to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next
As you
few
do.
years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and
You still think the Baron is redeemable? She looks a lot older than I was expecting. She's 20. She's 20 years old. I feel like she looks 20. What happened to your mother? Because I already know why your mother miscarried.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands.
Oh no.
Dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were
She's
riding
big child.
towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared.
She said multiply by
I wanted to
19.
turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Anyway, yeah, in that time, you were basically your parents' property, or rather your father's property. If you want to like actually equate it to a time period in our world, which you shouldn't always do, but yeah. It would still be running away because she's basically her dad's property because she's just a woman, you know? She's married off to the Eternal Fire. No, she's 50. She doesn't look 50. She looks nice. She's a little bit cuckoo, but she looks nice. Yeah, Crusader. There are a couple of quests where the timeline of events seems a bit off. There are multiple. Yes. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends? Is it the Eternal Fire?
It's not a secret.
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous.
Ah, yes.
Brave men.
Righteous and brave.
They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire.
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it will bless you with its warmth.
No,
one day.
please don't bless me with its warmth.
Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Anyway, she is young and impressionable, I guess. Women belong to their fathers and then to their husbands. The only time they were free is if their husband dies. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Appreciate the take on not judging historical actions based on present morals. I don't think it makes sense to do that for a lot of games. As unfortunate as it is, I feel like if it was a modern setting, it would make more sense, but yeah. No. Power friends is sometimes bad. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't look nice is 50 or older? Wow! That's not what I said. You're giving new words to my mouth. She looks a bit older than 20. Well, she has had a life. She's had a hell of a life, right? Hi, Vargas. Hello, good time zone. Yay, cults! On one hand, arson. On the other hand, religious bigotry. Why not both? No.
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life. Forgotten it already.
Well, well.
The place sucks, to be honest.
A witcher.
Both all
the Baron
black.
would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
This man is so annoying. Meow.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
He's annoying.
Witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your
I didn't say that's what I was doing.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire.
I bet you
So the
do.
Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Is it? There's actually some cut content as well that mentions an Inquisitor, and you could actually, some of the files indicate that there's a quest line with him where in the end you can decide whether you kill him or not, or whether you keep him alive or not. And that Inquisitor disappeared, obviously, from the base game for the actual release, but it's pretty certain that he was replaced by Graydon. And obviously you don't get to choose whether he dies, but still. There's actually a whole story about it in the 1500s in Italy, where this woman would make potions disguised as a tonic or skin oil, and it was actually a poison. I've heard about that, Nico. I've heard about that. Yeah. Honestly, that's really interesting. I can post a link if curious. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think it's a sub-only thing. If you want to show, you have to ask one of the mods to give you permission, which I think the permission thing is still here. I'm not sure. I gotta give her one thing. She's extremely relatable. Shit, that gang. Let's run away. Hello, Elderkin. Hello. Good time zone. Welcome in. It's good to meet you. She's an adult, says Geralt. Yeah, pretty much. He's got plague. Funny fact. There was a plague questline. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about the plague questline later, because that one's like long and involved. Good night, Kaisa. Sleep well. You will have to show the mods what the link is first, so they can judge whether it is okay or not. I don't know how to permit. I think the command is just permit or allow or something. I'm actually not sure, but I am a professional streamer. I promise. And if not, otherwise the Flaming can just post it instead.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
This is a lie.
Good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
I mean, what was I gonna do? Drag you out screaming? Professional lollygagger. Hello, cat. I hate cats. Why are you not a fan of cats, sir? Do you know how illegal that is? No one to play Gwent with. Disturbing. Geralt is so great. He's a good lad. Oh, Roach, why do you always do this? Okay, bye. Never mind, I guess. Grailed! I've seen this. It's Bailey, Ciri, and covering historical. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry. If you don't want to play Gwent with me, I do not want to hear your pam-pam-param. Put down your cards. Pam-pam-par out of my face. How can you trust someone who doesn't like cats? Cats don't like him. Cats don't like witchers. And it's not really clear as to why. I know that Geralt at some point in the books, he makes a joke. He says that, yeah, it's the eyes, because someone's like, oh, is it the eyes? And he's like, yeah, it's the eyes. But it's not really confirmed. He could just be full of it.
Pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Thank you for coin. I'm very poor. You know what to play Gwent with? I know. It's highly illegal. Highly, highly, highly illegal. Hey, buddies.
I beg you. I'm innocent, I swear.
Are you?
Yes,
I don't know, man.
I'm begging.
Ah. These are normal, balanced human beings. A promise. Oh, wait, no, you're here. You're sitting in the garden. You're going to tell me about Anna's favorite flowers. I forgot about that. Sorry. Tell me about her flowers, dude.
A word.
Hello, Jorveth. I mean, not Jorveth. What? You'd think, Doc? Is that what the boar guy said? The cat are scared of him? The boar guy? Who's the boar? Okay, hold on. Who's the boar guy? Given cat's mystical nature in the Witcherverse, could it be a reaction to the Witcher's mutations? Well, I think for my personal theory, I forgot the word for theory, is roughly that. It's more that because of the mutations, you are always to a point magically active, and cats can sense, they can sense intersections, so they would be able to sense it on us as well. But again, that's never confirmed. This is not a Witcher fact. This is a Witcher theory. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Nivellen. Yeah, Nivellen. He's in. Yeah. Yes, he's also in season 2. Actually, that story was the one that they adapted the best in season 2. I like dark things. Love watching Corpse Husband on YouTube too, with all his unsolved murders. I wanted to do unsolved murder stuff at some point, but then I didn't think anyone would ever. I don't think I really have the voice for like creepy stories. I think actually somebody said this in my comments at one point, like, because I did Lovecraft readings before, and someone said, "Lily, do not scratch the carpet." That's what they said. They went into my comments and they said, "Lily, don't scratch the carpet." Anyway, they said that I wasn't very good at doing Lovecraft readings because I sounded too happy. I sounded too chipper, I think was their phrasing. Talking to ghosts half the time, it's what you do. Sounds like sexually active with extra steps. It could be. Agency for being Witcher theory is not fact. No, I base all my theories in fact. But I don't, I do have Witcher, like, that's why I like doing Witcher videos in the beginning in the first place, is because I like theorizing. And that's also kind of like why my interest in making those videos started waning a little bit, because there wasn't really much to theorize about, which is also why, another reason why I'm really looking forward to The Witcher 4. Don't do true crime. There's so many channels. I already said I wasn't gonna. Cats can just sense the downer brains Witcher use in their potions. You're like, oh, gross. You keep that in a bottle? I doubt someone said that. You don't know. They might have had Lily. They might have known that Lily was going to scratch my carpet for a round of Gwent. I won't make them canon, Bowman. I thought your voice was great for Lovecraft. Ah, thank you. Be sad to read Lovecraft. Like, I'm so sad I'm reading this story. I don't know much of Witcher, but cats are guardians of the underworld, and considering how supernatural witches are, maybe cats sense that and hate them for it. They're not guardians of the underworld in The Witcher, though. They are in some mythology, they are in some lore in the real world, but that's never a part of the Witcher world. So, in general, the only thing we really know about cats is that they and dragons are the only creatures that sleep on intersections. And that scholars are very confused what cats do with the power that they absorb. I think in one of your videos, the villain was a bear, but in the show he was a boar. The boar, or the show, is extremely not canon. So if you saw a bear-type creature in my videos, then that is closer to the canon. But I think the creature that you saw was a Gwent card, and Gwent is also not canon. So he's just described as being monstrous, really. There's no real one way to portray him, I think. Whatever you find monstrous. I liked your Lovecraft readings. I still listen to them sometimes. I know, that's why I did keep them uploaded on a different channel. It had a melodramatic quality that was very Lovecraft appropriate. I know that Robertson also really likes them, so I'm keeping them around, of course, just not on the main channel. You're too happy for secret plots of murder and cults. I even tried to make it sound a little bit more like spooky and secretive. Jinsei secretly has a line to the Witcher author. He doesn't even write books anymore. I'm so mad about it. I'm always conflicted with Lovecraft. Great stories, author really shitty human being. Yes. See, I don't mind because Lovecraft no longer profits from his work. That's kind of the line that I draw, is if someone's a shitty person, I don't want to support them. But then if they no longer profit from their stuff, then it's fine. I might have to pay you to make a cats and magic video? You mean in general cats and magic? I don't actually do request videos anymore because I'm actually considering closing the Patreon and Ko-fi because I feel like I'm not really working very fast. And I think my videos are better if I work on videos when I want to, because then I'm like really excited about it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Cats do whatever they want with the power. No, it's true. They do. They take naps. Really long naps. They just absorb it because they're cats. They use it for shenanigans. He looks like Gritty Emop? What's a Gritty Emop? Hello, they're back. Good time zone. Do we know for certain that cats existed in the Witcher universe before the conjunction? Technically, we don't. I'm seeing no request videos, but only request games. Yes, you can pay me to play a game. And if you do, I will focus on them, obviously. Because I won't count being interrupted by talking. Thank you, I thought that made sense too. Is Andrzej 100% done with writing Witcher novels? Like, done, wrapped, it's over? I think he's never going to make a book again. He said he was going to. So for the people unaware, the writer of the Witcher books is Andrzej Sapkowski, and I probably mispronounce that every time, and I say it differently every time. At some point, he mentioned that he was going to write another book, and I think it was at an Italian convention that he said that he was working on another book, but that's years ago, and there still isn't another book, so I just don't think he's going to. You can't force art. No, exactly. On theorizing, I contracted the brain rot, and now my theories are wild stuff like conjunction of the spheres, like radiation to the continents. Hey, magic happens, so, you know. How do I funnel my money then towards you? It'll just be Twitch. I would honestly be happy if I made my monthly goal on Twitch every month, then I would be happy. Then that's really all I need. I've liked all your videos. Oh, thank you. It looks like Gritty, the ice hockey mascot. Can I ask, did you make a Philippa Eilhart video? I did not. No, I did not make a Philippa Eilhart video. Sorry. I might at some point maybe make one just for Patreon and Ko-fi if it's still there. I think maybe just in general I'll just say like, well, I'm not gonna make any extra content for Patreon and Ko-fi yet. The only thing that I really am kind of interested and excited to make is the story stuff, like the bedtime story stuff, because I think I can improve on making them better. But yeah, it's kind of it. And sometimes there will just not be a video for like 2 or 3 months. And that's kind of my issue, is that then people are like giving me money every month and it feels bad because I'm not giving you video. So that's why. so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you ventured back into the Witcherverse despite the toxicity of certain fans around the Netflix series. Prior to reading through the books myself, yours and Witcher George's video added a lot to my introduction to the Witcher. Unfortunately, that other Witcher creator also sent a lot of toxicity my way. We don't really talk anymore. I hope he's doing well. I'm actually not caught up with him at all. I hope he's doing well. I think he's probably still making Witcher stuff, right? I assume that he's still making Witcher stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm still not gonna go back to making Witcher stuff on YouTube, just because partially because of that, but also at this point, I don't think there's anything too interesting to talk about until The Witcher 4 comes out. I think once The Witcher 4 comes out, if there's like enough to talk about, I would like to make like a really big theory video about everything theorizing in The Witcher 4. I don't know, would people be interested in that? I think it would be fun. Do cats exist at all? Ghosts. Andrzej Sapkowski. See, I always do it differently. Consistently. He's doing a Martin with it and taking his sweet time. He will never finish it. On his deathbed, he'll be like, I have a manuscript. I just call him Sopko. Yes. Covey. You make Witcher lore videos? I used to. I have a lot of Witcher lore videos on YouTube. If you're interested, I talk a lot about Witcher lore there. Patronage Kofi, oh god, isn't so much for extra content, but just guaranteed patronage? Yeah, I guess so, but I just always feel bad if I don't do a little bit extra. He supposedly started writing a new book, but when did you hear about this? Because if it was the same one I heard, like, years ago, then he still hasn't. Research is good, always great settings and funny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was weird, Shaggy. It was mostly his fans, but it was like a whole thing. But I hope he's doing well. The whole point of the Patreon is to support whatever content you work on. Well, yeah, but like, okay, but don't you want videos also? Fastest click of my life. You're obviously going to do a blind Twitch playthrough of The Witcher 4. I don't know that I will. I didn't play The Witcher 3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I played The Witcher 3 off stream. And it was kind of like a very personal experience for me because I cried a lot. I had such a wonderful time with The Witcher 3. I don't know that I would. I think I'd very much like to just literally sit there for 24 hours on my PC playing through The Witcher 4 and crying a bunch. The way Vativita does a big lore video after this game? Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. I think of Patreon as the older idea of like a patron who just helps make sure you stay alive to let you have the ability to make art. Not for extra stuff, but just to make sure you can make stuff at all. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I just think that not everyone feels about it that way. Because I do get a lot of people that when they leave Patreon, they have a little exit note and it's like, I thought Proper Bird would be more active. And I'm like, I don't know why you would think that. I get that can feel like charity. Yes. It does a little bit. And that's also why I think the streaming feels better because I feel like I'm actively entertaining you. Am I actively entertaining? I don't know. Am I? I hope I am. I see that with Patreon Ko-fi, we also support you in your streams. Yes, it's also for TikTok and streams. I guess in part it is because I don't get paid for TikTok, unsurprisingly. Did you know I made 25 cents on TikTok? Did you know that? I made 25 cents. Do it, or will I? If you want to play it off stream, you should. I kind of feel like I want to play it off stream. There are cry moments for sure. A certain aisle. Oh my god, that's Ellis. That moment. And also, I got the Witcher Ciri ending in my first playthrough. But they don't tell you. And I thought she was dead. And I sat there bawling like, oh, how did I kill Ciri? I was very upset. And then he did the engraver, and it was like his own sword's engraving, and it was so good. I loved it so much. You're making me very sad. That's why I'm here. Oh no. Okay, I will change. We are entertained. Are you not entertained? As of 2021, Netflix reported he started writing new books due to the success of The Witcher show. Oh, so we might actually get another if we're getting another Witcher book. Actually, though, thank you for telling me, Saturns. I was not really keeping up with that.
Actively entertaining. Brilliantly so.
Thank you, Landar. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. It was a whole 25 cents, to be honest. Did you actively entertain me? That's why I stayed here for so long. Thank you. Thank you for staying here. I'm gonna stay quiet. Flames. Flames. I was like, no. Yeah, I didn't know what I'd done wrong. Also, I was very confused. Anyway, let me talk to poor Jorveth here.
What is it?
He's been staring at me for a while now.
When the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
We kissed.
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Why aren't you in my video game, Jorveth? I might cry about it.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms were
Blue roses from Nazaire.
Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
I know, Bowman, I'm also sad. I see her because I'd be very lonely otherwise. Oh, Francis! Hug. Hug, Francis. Go. I know, they're weird hugs on the webcam, but it still counts. New book is going to be the absolute opposite to the games and try to build a bridge towards the series. Imagine! For improved quality, the book will be enriched by random scenes from the series. There'll just be screenshots in the books. Which stories that'd be great. I'm honestly, I'm very interested.
Got some information about your family.
Your butt? Oh no.
Let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
He does have a nice garden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like his garden. It's nice.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Because you suck.
Never offered to do that.
How do you
I
know
didn't.
she's safe? You see her at least?
Yeah, she hates you.
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
Never.
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return.
She hates you so much.
But I prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Because you suck. You gotta come to terms with it, buddy.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
You've been shy.
I have not. True. But I'd change.
Shut up.
Be different.
Shut up.
If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back.
This man, I'm throwing him into the fire.
Get lost. She's in Oxenford, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
She doesn't want to see you.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose.
Maybe you should have messed it up in the first place.
Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri,
Like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given.
Yeah, you big jerk energy.
When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed
It
rest.
would be Tahatsi. I'd be very upset if he did that. But, you know, I don't know. He might.
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living.
Do you miss full test, sir?
Ciri, come! I'll
Oh,
horse to yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
I do.
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
You know, places. You know, it doesn't actually matter if you tell them here. Nothing changes if you tell them here. So I always tell them the truth because they never believe me.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm the exception. No, I'm not a witcher. She's not a witcher, but she's
I'm not a witcher.
close.
Up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. No
Be
any of
nice
them
and look
potions.
for family.
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back.
I do not want to know about your pinching.
Nobody cares about your backside.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps
This
you
man
could count a
sucks.
wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Let's say something about this one too.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Won't it? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. Wouldn't surprise me if Sapkowski found a way to start a multiverse where the books, games, show are canon because he actually likes and approves of the show. He hasn't really said much about the show, but we know that he likes passive income. He doesn't say much about the games anymore either, because I think he, at this point, he's realized that maybe he needs to embrace some new media every so often. Just kill him. Oh, here's a fun fact from the books, and this is actually something that bothered me for a while. Still does, actually. In the books, I'll actually tell you from the beginning where she even got it. So at some point, Ciri in the book, she is part of a gang called the Rats, and she is a bandit. She is actually a very bad person at this moment. She murders a lot. And at one point, she has to leave this group, and she leaves with a man who has a beautiful horse. A magical horse, even. That horse does not stay with him for very long, because he starts hitting on Ciri. Ciri doesn't kill him, but they are attacked by bandits. So they run for the woods. He gets shot, fatally wounded, and Ciri has some attraction to him as well, so she's like, yeah, sure, I'll sleep with you, actually. You know, I'll see what that's like. But unfortunately, he dies before they really get going. But because she says, well, you're supposed to give the woman, if you sleep with a woman and it's her first time, you're supposed to give her something. So she says, well, I want your magical horse. So she takes the bracelet that he's wearing, the magical bracelet that he's wearing, and once she puts it on, the horse belongs to her. She calls this black mare, this magical black mare, Kelpie. And she takes it everywhere at that point. She takes it everywhere. The horse is the reason that she survives at all, because at one point she also gets captured by a man named Bonhart, who's a terrible, horrible person, and she finds a way to escape on her horse, and because her horse can clear a rather high barricade, she gets away, even though that's also where she gets the scar. And then at the end of the books, you know, she takes the horse everywhere. At the end of the books, the horse is still there, because she teleports to the time of King Arthur. And the horse is there, she meets Galahad, and they ride off to Arthur's palaces, castles, whatever, wherever they're going. And that's the end of the books. And then The Witcher 3 happens. No Kelpie. There's no Kelpie. I asked this question to CD Projekt themselves. During Gamescom, you could do a little Q&A thing, and I was allowed to ask a question, and I asked, what happened to Kelpie? And they turned it into a joke. They were like, oh yeah, Kelpie is hanging out with Roach in like the magical horse dimension or something. But it's like, where's Kelpie? Where is Kelpie? This is a magical, mystical horse. You're telling me that Kelpie is not here anymore? From like peak healthy? Nah. Nah. And I was very annoyed that I still had no answers, really. I know that they probably didn't think about it and they didn't want her to have a horse here, but I want to know what happened, because they even mention Kelpie in this game. Eventually, while looking for Ciri, we do the whole quest with Kira Metz, and Avalach has left clues in the cave for Ciri to follow, and one of those clues is a small drawing of Kelpie, and Geralt recognizes it as Kelpie. So it's not like they forgot Kelpie existed, they just never explained why Kelpie has disappeared, which is upsetting, because I don't want to do my chat, Fartkus. Deathvice News. Yeah, well, I mean, he was already dying. It's fine. That seems so wild. I don't know who would think about it. We're supposed to give our first-time mates a gift? Well, yeah, as far as they know, apparently. But yeah, it really bothers me. Horses don't live that long. This is a magical horse. This is literally a magical horse. The horse isn't magical, it's just trained to respond to that magic, so it's a magical horse, is what you're saying. On Netflix, he actually was on set and praised Henry Cavill in the show. I promise I'm not making it up. You can actually see for yourself on Netflix on the making of The Witcher. Yeah, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. I'm sorry, I don't trust a thing he says at this point. I really don't. He literally doesn't even remember most of his books. Here's a fun fact, actually. There was a interview with Sapkowski at one point, and somebody asked a question about Triss, and Sapkowski couldn't remember. Sapkowski couldn't remember what he wrote about her? So at this point, I think I know more about The Witcher than Sapkowski does. I've seen it and I was mad for you. I was still mad also. I was also still mad. Like, no, Vargas, the horse is 100% magical. Like, they even have them, like, deal with unicorns and everything. The horse is definitely magical. I know that you don't want the horse to be magical, and you want it to be just a normal horse so that Sederfrøk doesn't have to explain it, but we both know that that's nonsense. Together, we know that's nonsense. Horses can live for around 20 years, give or take. This was also again, this is a magical horse, but also, you don't know how old the horse was. So how old is the horse? How old is the horse? Tell me, how old is Kelpie in the books? Because Ciri is not 30 right now. She's not 30. I can tell you that much. And she was underaged in the books. So like, I'm sorry, you're not spinning your way out of this. You're really not. Because this is something that I've been so keen on. I just really, really want to know what happens. He doesn't even say, like, oh, Kelpie died or something. Kelpie eloped with Iquaraquax. No, that can't even be a thing because Kelpie was still there. Should have, though. Should have. A Witcher expedition. Who's just, like, he literally doesn't read Season of Storms. I know. Danlian's age is the what now? Who? No, he's an elf now, actually. As far as normal horses, yeah, it's definitely not a normal horse. Is he not trusting the author? Your streams are always entertaining. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This man doesn't remember his own writing. About 5 to 6, it has to be trained. Ah, yes. Suddenly the magical bangle needs training. Of course. You want to move the goalpost further? He probably would remember if he was paid for each answer. I don't think he actually thought that it was going to be as big. Actually, I know he didn't think it was going to be as big because a lot of the times when he's asked about it, he said he was just writing stories for that, you know, the short stories for Fantastica. And he didn't think it was going anywhere specifically until they started asking him for more stories. Which is why the second story he wrote was The Road with No Return, and he didn't have an idea for an overarching story at that point. So he's like, okay, I'll give you another short story. But it was not about Geralt, really. Thank you for the follow, also. It was about Visenna and Corin, who he hadn't even pegged as Geralt's mother and father yet. He used Visenna later on as the mother because he really liked the name. He really liked the name Visenna. So then he wrote her into the story at that point, which basically linked Corin to Geralt as his father at that point. But he never really thought it was going to go that far. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. There are a few things that I am extremely passionate about, and The Witcher is one of them. The Witcher is one of them. And Dandelion moisturizes. That must be it. Yes, it's the moisturizing. I want a Witcher 3 type game set on the Discworld. Terry Pratchett was nice at Ends of Coffee. I love Terry Pratchett. You miss him. He was wonderful. Did I say hi, Elsie? Did I literally just already forget? If I didn't, good time zone. It's a good name. It is. Isn't for Sapkowski the Hussite trilogy his favorite child? Yes. He really wanted everyone to read the Hussite trilogy, and I still haven't. I am interested in reading it. I still haven't, but yeah. The Witcher was never really his main focus. It was something that he needed money, basically. Which, yeah, you know, get your bag. We all need something. So I get it. And it just accidentally got really big. How's Good Friday treating everyone? Good? I've been going on so many Witcher rants already today. Did you miss my Witcher rants? Of course not. What's the problem, sir?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face.
Isn't it?
Too much of a coward to race a woman.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Also, I want a horse.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at dawn.
Imagine losing your sword. Could never. I only have one. I've actually never tried to lose this. I'm fairly certain you don't lose your sword either way, because you save him from the monster. Bunny.
The day dawns.
Have you drank?
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Put me on a horse! In that case of just needing money, I can at least understand why he wouldn't remember something. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not like I'm like, oh wow, I can't believe he doesn't remember. It's more like, oh my god. Oh, that was the shift key that I pressed too much.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
See? Had one just like, had. I'm about to cry. About to cry still. Okay, I need my stamina back now.
Your sword is mine.
Your sword is mine. I'm hoofing. I'm hoof. Oh shoot! I'm actually losing it now, aren't I?
Want that horse, don't ya?
Oh no! He just stops. He just stops. What? He stops by the end of the trail, sir. Sir.
Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
Got lost between dimensions. Ripped to shreds. Imagine. I was him as soon as she agreed to giving the sword that fast. I'd be like, never mind, this is a bad plan. To be fair, he could have won if he just hadn't stopped.
Screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And
see ya, dragon. Have a good one.
Aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
I've seen some things.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? Yep.
You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss poor progress.
I'm really not.
Split up. Hadn't
Thank you for the
considered
follow.
that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
I will consider finding Anna, but I'm not so sure. Bye! I already won your Gwent card, so I don't care about you anymore. It's a joke. I never cared about him in the first place. I'm so mean. Okay. What is the closest teleport? I guess you are. If I was his love child of all stories, that would have been awkward. Oh, yes. I can see myself not remember everything I write down. Yeah, I think if he, well, I mean, he had the, oh, what's it called? He had the dynastic descriptions. So he probably used that often as a bit of a foothold. But again, he didn't use everything in there in the books either. I think at some point, especially with this many books, if he didn't reread them himself a million times, I can absolutely see him forgetting things. Oh, Roach. I feel like that's cheating. Give the man his horse back. Hey, he stopped. That's not my fault. He should have just not stopped. Sounds like a him problem. Not a Jinsey problem. To the Bloody Baron, your first mistake was assuming I cared. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what you're saying, sir. I'm leaving. I have things to do. I have a witch to find. And I don't have a teleport there, so... I'm thinking... I feel like you can probably... Yeah, you can walk there yourself, right? You can walk there on your own. It's one of these, I don't actually remember entirely where. Let's just go from place to place. It's that, or that. Let's go and see about this one. Regular forest hut? Hey, you look deadish. Sorry. Or actually this one. Could also be this one. Hold up.
Slow now.
I'm not gonna go listen to them because I don't want to. God, there's so many dead people in this place. To find a witch. Easier than you might think. Hello. There you are.
Girls are herding don't give milk, and we've another young'un on the way. Save us, kind miss.
It's a no from us. What will we do without our Yagna? Okay, I'm gonna go say hi.
Miss.
I will do her quest line. Obviously.
Rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her.
Gross! I'm drinking.
Like a dairymaid to you.
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
His voice really doesn't match his face.
Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go
You know,
home.
farmer girl kind of cute. I'm just saying. Kind of cute. Business and coworkers are IMing me for stuff, and I'm like, cool, I'm off in 20 minutes until Monday. I've less than 0 bucks to me. Yup. Like, that's like coming into a restaurant for takeout like 5 minutes before closing. Imagine. I'm gonna go say hello to the portal. Which one was it again?
Now, where's she run off to?
Which one was it? Can you just...
Pentagram in chalk.
No, you can't. Was it the skull? I don't remember.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact.
It was the skull. Okay.
So this is where she disappeared.
Maybe. I think, can you still check out the rest? Oh, you can do this one. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Becerra doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your Kira. She just wants your research. Don't listen to her. Hello, Lionheart. Can we get Lionheart a shout out right quick?
Nice.
He is the man I was talking about. He was the man that I was watching yesterday, who was playing the Squirtle deck. A colleague of mine has this problem where everyone always wants to talk to her like 30 minutes before her shift ends, and unfortunately she has a hard time saying no. I will say no for her. I'm very good at saying no. I've practiced a lot. Oh, this quest, yes. Hello there, you found Emo. I'll just call you Emo if that's okay. And then my internet exploded, and just as you were definitely going to win as well. You were so going to win. She can have my research. I was introduced to you via your YouTube Witcher videos, and one that always stuck out was the video where you informed us that Sapkowski possibly copied some lore from Elric. The Elric versus Geralt's video, that one. Yeah, that was actually a request as well. That was a request from Septic. And I had actually not heard of Elric before then, but yeah, there's actually a lot of similarities. But like I say in that video as well, like if you can't, most every creative work has some basis that in already existing works. I don't think there is anything left that is like actually original anymore, including this. You were timed out, yes, Fartkus, probably because you were being a little shit. If you don't like nudity, you might want to not look. Yes, there will be tits in just a moment. If you do not wish to see tits, you avert your eyes. I can't work customer service. I'd get fired in a day. Honestly, almost same. Can't get enough of Witcher. That's so relatable. My mouth would get me in trouble. It was actually a national internet outage. Really? Someone clearly spilled something on a router somewhere. Can they hold on to their coffee a little better? My God. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Not very long. I remembered it was the skull. Booba! I'm sorry! I have to see them. They have to be here. I've been told I work too much overtime. We will get better together. Actually, I've changed my schedule again. It's even better now. I'm doing, oh god, I keep making improvements every day. Well, I never. Well, I never.
Where?
With the boobs.
Hope you didn't come to gore.
You should clean the boobs more, I guess. I don't know. But the staring is there. Ma'am, he's seen so many boobs. He doesn't care. He has seen multiple boobs. Sometimes at once. And he did that MMR. Oh. Aww. It's, well, you can still kind of see side boob, I guess.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do.
You can, yeah. Ooh, that's some...
Heard a witch lived out here.
That's some side boob.
Guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant.
Oh yeah, Scott. Yes.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view.
It's true. She does do that. What brings you here? Okay, so real quick for the people who do not know Kira, because I feel like you wouldn't know her if you've only played The Witcher 3. So, Kira Metz was, as Geralt just mentioned, an advisor of Foltest, of Temeria, and she, alongside Triss, because Triss was also an advisor to Foltest of Temeria, they were both expelled once Foltest had his fill of mages, which was directly after the Thanid Isle rebellion, battle, disaster. Usually it's called the Rebellion, which is where mages went against mages, and some of them turned out to be traitors and working for Nilfgaard. There was a whole deal about that. Regardless, it ended up in Kira being heated out of Foltest's council, which eventually led her to joining the Lodge of Sorceresses, where, honestly, she was not one of the worst people. She was okay. She was fine. I'm thinking right now. I'm doing a hard thing to make sure that nothing is, like, forgotten. But she actually shows up in The Witcher 1 that we assume as well. Thinking long and hard. I don't think she has that much going on. Honestly. And I'm actually thinking, hold on. Wait. Because I'm thinking back in my head now. And Kira Metz herself. I say that now. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, she was... Weirdly... She had nothing to do. I was like, didn't Kira Metz have more to do than this? But I guess it was just The Witcher 1, and she was just kind of there. Oh my god, is she boring? Is she boring? I guess she gets a lot to do in The Witcher 3. Yeah, she's just kind of there. Everybody wants to fuck Geralt, her included. In The Witcher 1, the way that she appears is that she's in the mirror with Triss. That is that is not necessarily a fact, that is more a theory, because they talk to each other, she kind of looks like her, and from the conversation you can kind of deduce that it would be her, but she doesn't really show up, she doesn't show up anywhere. Did Geralt strip Kira in the books? No. No. Unfortunate, I know. There was this moment in during the Thanid Isle ball where Geralt kind of met everybody. I think he also met Kira Metz there, but everyone was trying to bang him there. So first he met Sabrina Glavisic, and Sabrina Glavisic was wearing an outfit that revealed everything. And her and Marty Sodegren had this entire conversation in Elder Speech, which they knew he could hear. He was standing around listening. An entire conversation in Elder Speech about how they would absolutely let him plow them. I think Marty Sodegren said, I would let him plow me even while lying on a rock. And then Sabrina Glavisic one-upped that by saying, I would let him plow me even while lying on a hedgehog. Which sounds particularly painful, honestly. Yeah, even then, Kira Metz was not really that available. I don't know. It's fairly unfortunate. She's there, but she's barely interesting. Maybe that's why they picked her to be so involved here, because she's kind of a blank slate. That just sounds uncomfortable. I know, in a really bad Dr. Seuss book. It's nasty. Well, I mean, yeah. They knew he could hear. They knew he could hear, so... I thought it was a funny... I don't think she meant it. Well, she might have meant it. She might have meant it. No, Kira Metz herself is very inconsequential. I do think it's Kira Metz who blew up the castle that was not Vilgefortz's castle. I think that was her who was on that raid. So at some point, when everyone's trying to find Ciri, it turns out that she's probably at... she's at Vilgefortz's place, which is Stigga Castle. But Stigga Castle is not the name that Geralt gives to Fringilla Vigo, who gives the wrong name to the Lodge of Sorceresses. And then they go to attack that castle, which... That's embarrassing, and she is there for that. And she is very upset about it. They have like this little conversation about it in their little glass, their crystal orb, and Kira comes up and they're all in like the attack clothes, the man clothes, and she's like, there's nothing but cobwebs here. And then Philippa's like, just blow up the castle. Just blow up the castle because this is so embarrassing. Didn't Kira fall on Geralt during the rebellion? That's what I forgot. Thank you. That was the thing. I was like, I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure what. It's that. Yes, Kira Metz, when the rebellion starts, Geralt starts looking for Yennefer and Ciri, and Kira Metz falls out of a window, and her leg, I think, is broken. Like, part of her legs aren't working well, and she basically tells him what happened, which still isn't really like a story about Kira Metz, except that she's very upset that she wished somebody would love her the way that Geralt loves Yennefer. That's like the extent of her, and then he carries her off. You know, I guess that's a good role to have. I guess that's a good role to have. I remember Yennefer coming back and observing that in a room with only a few women wearing see-through tops, Geralt had ended up talking to two of them. They were gravitating towards him. Risrun, yeah. Would you prefer the Chestnut game version of Roach or the Black Netflix Season 2 Roach action figure? I would prefer Chestnuts, because that's the games, right? Blow up a king house. It's not actually, it wasn't anyone's place. It was an abandoned castle. It was literally pointless. Kira punched Terra Nova and I'm all you, go girl, because Terra Nova's starting to get real disgusting at Ciri. That wasn't even that yet. He hadn't done that yet. Terra Nova doesn't really meet Ciri until it's like in the what is it? Until the rebellion started, and then he becomes super gross. But I don't think he even met her before that. Thank God. But yeah, the knuckle duster. I think I put that in a fact at one point as well. She was the only one who's wearing knuckle dusters. Yeah, she is the one that fell on Geralt during the coup. But yeah, you don't really get anything about her, which is, I guess, kind of sad. You don't really get like to know her very well. I feel like, especially when she joins the lodge, I feel like she gets precious little interesting lines, whereas Sabrina is very obviously like the angry Kedweni lady, you know, and you have Sheila de Tanzerville, who is just the worst. I really hate Sheila. Sheila de Tanzerville is the worst. She treats Ciri like dirt. And then you have Philippa, who is obviously the leader. You have Triss, who is, well, Triss, we follow her a lot more. She's Yennefer's best friend. She sees Ciri as like a sister. Yennefer, who then leaves, so she's not really there anymore. You have the two elves. You barely get anything about that, but at least I guess Francesca gets the little explanation that she does about the Elder Blood and the Lara Dorn gene. In general, you barely hear anything about Ida. Fringilla gets her entire Toussaint chapter. And then, unfortunately, yeah, I guess this is probably also the reason why they killed her in The Witcher 2. Asidavar Anahid is also mostly just there. She's also mostly, like, it's Kira and Asidavar Anahid who are just kind of there. Like, they're actively in the room, I guess, but that's pretty much all they do. They are very boring. Yeah, and Ida does nothing either. And I really want to know more about Ida. I feel like Ida, she's so interesting. I sympathize with Kira in that capacity, especially the last year. Hi, Fish, hello! So we're talking about Witcher lore. Wait, that's not a surprise that we're talking about Witcher lore. Yeah. So that's kind of the extent of what she does. She doesn't really have her own storyline. Unfortunately, she has bits and pieces. Ciri gets a makeover and that's about it, yeah. Like, she's the first one who gets contacted. At which point she has broken fingernails and stuff like that. But even then we don't learn much. Like, the intersperses there is whenever she talks to Cantarella, and that's it. Which is more about Cantarella, and it's more the story about what she's found out. Not really what Ciri is doing otherwise. Yeah, Cantarella was the spy who talked to, what's his face? I never know how to pronounce his name, but Vachederido. He tells her everything because she sucks really good banana splits. This is a PG stream. We just saw tits, but whatever, you know.
Any news?
I think this one's always interesting to ask.
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. You might be listening.
Have good dessert, Bowman. Enjoy. I'm trying to keep it within proper wording.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
She already knows. Like, if you say this, she's just gonna be like, I already know who you're talking about. Saying such things should not be rated by our British society. No.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here.
Oh!
The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it.
Yeah, I guess you suck.
What's she doing here?
Maybe that's why you had no lines.
Oh, she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who did he asking? It's Avalach! It's Avalach! First time I've heard banana split used in that way. Listen, how else am I gonna do it? This is difficult. Even though the cleavage might be too much for me, I really like Kira's dress. The loosely Slav vibe-based thread. It looks really comfortable, actually. Why does everyone hate this character? I do too, but still. It's because she is conniving. She is so conniving. That's why. She doesn't really get too much in the books, so you don't really know much about her there. And then in The Witcher 3, it's like she drugs us, uses us to get what she wants, and then if we don't like agree with her, there's a very good chance that she attacks you. And you know, it's just so unfortunate. I don't actually hate her. I just think she's conniving. Also, hi Carol. Hello. I would absolutely wear that dress. One day I'm gonna wear like the most revealing dress in the world. I will wear it once and then never again, but then I'll have done it. That and the suit. I don't have the booba to fill out the cleavage. No, same. But to be fair, she doesn't have like double, triple Ds either, doesn't she? Aren't all sorceresses conniving? You have a very good point, Shaggy. You have a very good point. But some more than others, I guess. But some more than others. If you can button up the deep neck, what if you get cold? I accidentally fought and killed her on my first playthrough. I also did, Fish. I also did, but I reloaded because I was like, no, wait. There's no way that's all. There's no way that's all you can do. It's a very long dress, yes. I can only handle so much kid panic in a week. I want to be proud of my body. And then, you know, I want to be like, oh god, goth spider girl. Goth spider bitch? Actually, I'm not sure. Goth spider. You all know who I mean. I feel like a lot of you also follow her. Goth spider something. She does like really cool makeup and really cool outfits and stuff. And sometimes she posts herself in lingerie and she's so pretty. And I'm like, oh yes, I forgot I am attracted to women. I want to have that. I want to have that confidence. I think the booba size doesn't matter. It's about the aerodynamics. It just flaps in the wind as you run. Where's this dress and who is in it? I will show you. Who did you ask? There you go.
Who was it?
Ta-da! Ta-da! So ta-da!
No plea, no offering for the witch.
My gratitude, good enough. She gets very annoyed with you if you say a dozen eggs.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble.
And getting people out of
I should
it.
probably ask for something more immediately deliverable.
You can have a kiss. Do you want a
Oh,
kiss?
sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about.
It was an elf.
Not a
this
kiss, then?
individual who asked about
Okay.
Cyrilla. No flea-bitten scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What is this? What is this Scoia'tael hate? Inconceivable! How dare you? I know, you're welcome. You're welcome, Bravo. She washed it in glue. There is fashion tape. You can use fashion tape. I like the eggs. I was about to offer her an egg in this trying time and she said no. Can you believe it?
Say what his name was.
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him.
You gave it a follow. Welcome in.
Intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri.
Only that they were to meet.
And
in
thank you for the
Vernon.
follow as well.
He wished to know if
Welcome
she
in.
arrived before he did.
And did she? Fashion tape is tape that you can put under your clothes to keep it from showing fashion disasters. So if you have a dress like Kira and you're maybe a little bit worried that you will show some nipplage, then you can fashion tape it and then it won't show that because it'll be stuck to your body. We can enjoy our last days of the vacation and eventually you will also have your desk set up and then you can do the gaming again. Educational stream, you're welcome. I actually don't have fashion tape myself, but I kind of want it. I don't know what else to call it.
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes.
This is the cave we talked about earlier.
Elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Inconceivable.
Besides,
almost as good as
Lorethrough. That she might be there, and I'd like to see Cyrilla too.
Oh, I bet you would. I want a bathroom like this. Why is my bathroom boring and small and not filled with deer and bnee? Look at that deer! He could watch me shower and we'd have a jolly good time of it.
Let's go then.
Salami spots. What? Cosplayers and red carpet clothing makers live and die by that invention? I see, Lander, you got me. It's so useful.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate,
And it never
I have no
happens.
idea what to expect from this place.
Death,
Well, let's
maybe?
find out.
I saw a tape on TikTok that doesn't stick to anything but itself. Wait, what is that supposed to be used for? What do you use that for? Right now I really brace myself that I get the replacement parts at the end of May, so I'm really happy when they're available earlier. I hope they are. What are we doing? Oh. Was it just the cat food? Oh, okay, yes. Okay. I was like, did I forget an appointment again? And I came in and it was like, it's 3. I was like, am I going to the doctor or something? The entire dungeon with Kira might be one of my top quests in this game. I don't know why. I like that we get to see the wild hunt a little bit. Little chest noses. No, that's just as bad. Because there really is Vespine. It's true. It's true. Let's go. Let's run away. Look at her. Cavella Glan. There it is. You're going to hear this a lot. I want the dried fruit. Thank you. Happy Friday, Yetta. Hello. Good time zone. You can wrap it around cables and it's super strong and then easily just take it. Oh, wait. That's so... Yes! You could... That's so useful. Oh, I liked that, actually. Yeah, no, apparently it was just a cat food lander. I was worried for a second. I was worried. The little Lara Doran content. Yeah, that's at the end. That's actually optional, which I was like, why would you make it optional? It's so good. You get the magic lamp. I did like Caranthe's intro. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more. A little bit longer, Mo. My voice is actually okay. I have the weekend. Hehe. The play buttons.
What?
No.
Phantom Riders. That means I thought they didn't exist.
Why would you think that, you silly cow?
Something non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
Hate that.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Maybe.
Teleport. Hurry up.
This will go very well. Nothing will go wrong. Yes, it's a holiday. It's true. I hope you're all having a very good holiday. What is the holiday today? Oh, it's Good Friday. Is it Good Friday? Ah! Wait, a chest. I think it's Good Friday. Gavella Glan. And again. And again. And again and again.
Not good.
You know, Igni used to be extremely broken. Did you know that? The Igni spell? They had to nerf it in the game. That's technically, I guess, not Witcher lore. Well, I mean, I guess it's a little bit Witcher lore. They had to nerf it. Karfreitag? So it is Good Friday. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, because that's always before Easter, right? Or am I confusing it with something else? I think there's actually a chest here that you can find that has a Witcher concoction diagram. I don't remember where. I don't care too much, but I am going to open this chest. There you are. Okay, I remembered correctly. Good, I'm so good at this. It's also Danny Day. Danny Day I did remember immediately. Everyone had a day off today and I didn't. It's okay, I didn't either. They really have it out for us. I can't believe they would do this to us. It's a direct attack. Hello. I would like to go up, please. You're right about Easter. Okay. I feel good about myself. I didn't play this game in like 6 years. It still looks good. I thought so. I did install a small mod. I installed a small... Oh, actually. Wait. Hee. I just like doing that. I don't think it exploded him very hard, though. No. Wait. Oh, I can't because my Igni is very slow. Sir, stand in my sword. Thank you. You're fine, Geralt. Stop complaining. You're doing great.
Kira?
Kira! She's screaming because there's rats! The rats in the walls. Get it? Ah! Hello? Wait. I know. Oh, give me a minute! You're really gonna enjoy that one tower in that case. Wait! I have to recharge my sign. There you go.
Thank you.
They're still rats. I hope you know that. They're still there.
Rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine. Won't say anything.
It's okay, I understand.
So
Thank you for the follow.
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for
They
all
have
I
that
care.
too,
I'll not twist
yes.
that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
See, and I'm also not sure if they meant for this to be a reference to the Torlara portal. But there's in the books there are 2 portals. There's Torlara and there's Tor Zerel, and they are portals, towers with portals, created by the mages. And Tor Zerel is it's said to be the seat of elven mages. But to get there, you need to go to through Torlara, and Torlara is right near Adatuza on Garstang, and that is a chaotic portal. So if you take the Torlara portal, you get ripped to shreds, or at least most people do, and the magic around it is also extremely chaotic. So teleportation, for that reason, is also impossible to do there, even if they drop the magical field. And during the Thanet Isle Rebellion, Ciri manages to see that portal, which you actually need to be an extremely powerful mage to see, but she saw it instantly and went through the portal and arrived unscathed in the Korath Desert. Unscathed. But that also made the portal explode. So the portal exploded, which destroyed the chaotic magic, and people could teleport again. And I don't know if they meant for this to be a reference to that, but I thought it would be interesting to mention anyway. On higher difficulties, I like playing on harder difficulties only when I have a plan. I don't usually have plans. How did you know about the parrots? Yes. Oh my god, there was... Oh, I guess I want to say this right now. There was in the earlier story of the game, there was an entire plotline where Geralt was supposed to infiltrate the Wild Hunt. He would have like an illusion or like a disguise. It would look like one of the Wild Hunt wraiths, one of their riders. And, you know, he would try to figure out where Ciri was through them. Thank you for the follow. Come in. And you would also go through... we would ride on the Naglfar. So... Buddy, do you think you're spoiling me? I've played this game like 50 million times. Everyone in this chat has. This is a Lorethrough, you dumbass. Imagine having like one brain cell and still not using it. Anyway, so yeah, so Geralt was meant to start sailing on the Naglfar with the Wild Hunts, but they scrapped that in favor of doing basically a more Ciri-focused story. Which, you know, because they wanted to tell us the story of found family, basically, which is why they scrapped so much of it. But a lot of it sounded really, really interesting. And I think what I read was also that they didn't really even scrap it because they didn't think it was good, but they scrapped it because they didn't want it to turn into 4 games. So a lot of the stuff that got scrapped in this, I think, included the Jorvet questline as well. Basically, they wanted it to be a trilogy. They really were set on it being a trilogy. And with all this extra content, it threatened to turn into 4 games. So they scrapped it. Which also actually makes me think they must already have a bunch of ideas for The Witcher 4 from back then, because they basically made a 4th game. This madam is a walking Witcher encyclopedia. Yes, I am. I also do have, yes, I have Witcher facts as well. If you're interested. Also, Ciri doesn't, in case people were wondering, Ciri does not die in every ending. There's one ending that is actually tagged in the game files as Ciri dies. I don't personally prescribe to that. I think she just left and never came back. But here's another fun fact. So there's that one ending where Ciri dies. You don't see her again. And Geralt's like, okay, then my life is over too. Then there is the Ciri Empress ending, which is tagged as Ciri_Empress. And then the final ending, the Ciri becomes a Witcher ending, is Ciri_free. If that doesn't tell you what the best Ciri ending is, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Okay, I need to find out what they're doing.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Jorvet got scrapped.
Finish.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good, Gurlian. Good.
You've got some special interest in the
I did
hunt.
too.
Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
I always thought it was so
You're always
funny.
like this. I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Why would you do that? Look at those puppy dog eyes. I always thought it was so funny. I never believed that there are no mages that know about the Wild Hunt. I think a lot of them do, and they just don't want to tell anybody. Ye should, Lander, yes. I don't know what Lander said. Oh, sorry, let me go and walk away. Let me walk away. Daughter of the Gull.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Here's a fun fact. So Ciri in Elder Speech is called Cirel, which means swallow. But a lot of the times in the books, whenever she had a vision, she was very often a seagull. And I don't know if that's a reference there, personally, but I always thought that was interesting. Like she very often had a bird's eye view of her own vision. Wholesome is so for wholesome. I've got a philosophical question. Is steel for monsters? Sometimes, yes. It's very mellow music, Ellis. I love that. Two of Ciri's best lines in this game are right before she goes through the portal to confront the White Frost. I think a lot of the lines that I like the best are all part of the ending. Actually, my favorite scene is in the Witcher, in the Witcher Ciri ending, all the way at the end. I will tell you if I remember to tell. If I remember to tell you, I will tell you what it is. But it just made me feel so many emotions. So, it's a Lighthouse reference. Sasha!
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Thank you for the follow.
Indeed.
Welcome in.
It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the
Actually, they would title her Cirel, but okay.
Yeah, not a hard one though.
Girl.
Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cirel, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Avalash!
The point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Didn't it didn't.
Well,
we're gonna be the obstacle,
Do you
sus.
think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Your favorite quote is not a lie, which changes nothing. No. It's not. Actually, oh my god. The scrapped Wild Hunt content has some of the best lines. And it's not in the game. It was already, like, the voiceover already existed. They made a whole trailer for it. And those lines don't show up in the game, and I'm still salty about it. Yo, I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that, because I was gonna show you anyway. I was gonna show you the older trailer. I want to show you right now, because we're talking about it. I was gonna do all of this, like, by the end. But I will simply do it now. No, you... Let's see. Do we already have a voiceover here? I don't think so. Let's see. I will just put it over here. There. Fish.
We have been here before. We watch your petty world slumbering. You cannot defy the cold of our steel. You can only surrender.
I saw a longship made of the claws of dead men. The wraiths drove everyone to the shore. My daughter, too. No man who meets the hunt returns to this world.
I returned.
I really like this trailer. I know that it's not part of the game, but oh, I love that trailer so much. And like the line where it's like, I returned. I love that. And like you can only surrender. Like it's so good. It's so good. And I'm so sad that none of it made it into the game. And like you'd be riding on the Nagelfar and everything. I really hope that like they put more of that in the next game. Oh, I'm very excited about that trailer, even though it's not real or it's not true. It was real. That's what the game was gonna be, and then they changed. They pivoted. Eridan's helmet was cooler. Also, yes. Also, it's so good. I know, right? As good as the game looks, the trailer still leaks above. Yeah, they had to do downgrades. I am really hoping that the upgraded version is gonna look as good as those trailers. We'll see. Returned his powerful I'll be back vibes. I know. I've never seen that logo before. They changed a lot. They changed a lot because I think the trailer was like 2013 or something. Like it was long. None of it made it in there. It was very sad. But I don't think you could pre-order yet at the time. So I guess that's okay. Dynamic and tactical combat, yet you can't jump over low obstacles while in combat. I'm guessing that also got changed. Lean into being a little bit camp. I love camp. Unironically, I love campy stuff.
Old elven port.
It's why I love Clue.
Got here by sea.
Also.
How long ago that was?
Oh my god, do you guys want to watch Clue on Sunday? I actually really like Clue. The movie.
Careful.
That one's super camp.
Oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need
Hello.
instruction from you.
You don't?
Recognized the volcano immediately.
Alright, sorry, I guess.
To cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well,
died.
he survived.
Oh.
And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Young witchers. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't take my sword out. Eat a bread. You'll be fine. Just eat a bread. I don't know why you're coughing. Just eat another bread. Isn't it tasty? Isn't that a good bread? I'm such a little shit, honestly. I'm sorry for being such a little shit. I'm sorry for murdering you, Geralt. I just wanted to show the team what would happen if I did that. I'm sure you understand. Eat a bread? Your damage is garbage. I feel like that should have killed the Wraith. Personally, I feel like that should have killed the Wraith. Wait, come back. Thank you. I might sit and meditate for a little bit. Which every ending, I think if you download it, then you get every ending. Like the final, I think the final one has every ending in its standards. I could be wrong. Tim Curry's performance alone is worth the watch for those of you who haven't seen Clue. Yes, I agree. It's just too good. Here, have a little meditate for 2 seconds. There were several trailers where the Hun left the village burning as well before they shifted to ice. Yes, and that is the one part that I believe did make it in, because that is what happens in Midcops. That's what happens when you go look for the spy. They set the village on fire. You saw a few scenes that were very similar there, right? So that's still there. That exists. It's just a different village. But yeah, you were supposed to go and find out about that somewhere else. I watch anything of it has Tim Curry. You give me space for an hour. Eat a bread to heal those 3rd-degree burns. I rub it on my arms. It's Lemba's bread. Yes, and I am fully healed now. I think there's actually chests you can get here. Also. That's not the one. Was it the right one? Stop coughing, it's not that big of a deal. It needs to be a swallow. There you go.
The right way.
Easy. Easy. This isn't Lord of the Rings, but it could be. You're standing there waiting for Gel to finish meditating. She's having a little nap with me. She put her head on my crossed knees or something.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Do you want to talk about it? The obvious route is not always the best.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
Yes.
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Literally.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Maybe. Maybe we will. Hiya! I have to look at it, otherwise it doesn't count. I'm not kidding.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
I'm gonna go dive now. I can't see shit. Terrible. Thank you. Use your Witcher senses. You can't make me. You cannot make me. I can't breathe. You can just go up, Chinsey. I never like using the cat potion because I really don't like how it looks. I really don't like how it looks. But I will maybe mod it so that I can use it anyway.
Exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
You click it.
I don't know what you did, but it worked.
It's because I'm smart. I'm very smart. Was wanting to write a book and secretly publish different endings to confuse everyone? That's basically what they did with that movie. Yeah, everyone was confused when they talked about it. Are you the worst or are you the best? I'm the best. It's true. It's true. I am the best.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
I was already going. You were slow.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Teleportation was incredibly in fashion until somebody ended up cut in half in the portal, and then the fashion changed. Yay!
Swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
No. I love how she yells, of course. You cannot know. You cannot know that.
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Maybe. Okay, Galim.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Same.
Israel not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
You missed. He's so slow. I forget what you were. Were you an earth golem? I don't want to get punched too hard. I'm small. Sir, what did I just say? I do hope they change the combat in The Witcher 4 to be a little bit more fluent, I guess. I don't actually mind the combat too much here, but I always like it when the combat is responsive to a fault. Am I the only one who has that? I like extremely responsive combat. Ah, yeah, I like to get punched in the face. Ow. Fine, let me eat a whole roasted chicken leg. Oh my god. My favorite Dark Souls stance every time. When Clue was in theaters, they screened the different endings at different times, so it became live goals. I never saw it in theaters, unfortunately. I would have really liked to. But I also, again, like, I really like corny stuff. You should go for Kira. She doesn't know what she's doing. Hey, I rolled! I rolled! That's also a Dark Souls thing that people say. I am people. My fire does something. There's definitely a spark between Geralt and Kira. I could never have him date Kira. Not just because I'm Team Yennefer, but also because it's Kira. She's not... I don't trust her. Or rather, I trust her less than everyone else. And I already don't really trust everyone else. Thank you. I'm gonna loot you now. And also the boxes. Even though I will probably never use them. I'm gonna sleep.
So, make sure and tell me beforehand next
I'm gonna sleep now, okay?
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
She wants to bang, 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 bang. Sleep! Have small sleep. Thank you. You feel better now. Can you get drunk in this game? Yes. You can. I never rolled a spam Gwent. I do a lot of rolling. Corny stuff is the best stuff. Corn dogs on top. You know, I've never had a corn dog before. I've never had a corn dog in my life. Is that bad? Yeah, that's so ready. Wall knows exactly what quotes to use and when.
Find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
A hug. Probably a hug.
Depends what she wants.
Kira's always in flirt modes.
How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
Like Ciri.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We
Sometimes.
hardly know each other.
We really don't.
Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
We'll get there. You want to get to know her personally? Is it even moving if you're not rolling?
We must activate it quickly.
See,
I'm feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
the problem with not rolling is that you can get hit and that you have no immunity frames. In real life, that's dangerous. Don't convince, stay pure.
We've managed to cross the bridge.
You don't like corn
This is where
dogs?
we saw the wild hunt.
Great.
Well, bang,
That way
okay.
ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
Lots of
Destroyed
golems.
the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
See, I want you to remember that this Wild Hunt group just fully froze all these golems that we had some trouble with. Just froze them completely. They are immobile. They can do nothing else. They have won. They've been destroyed.
Before they could attack.
Yeah, they were frozen before they could attack. If only they could do that another time.
Shalas.
Hello. It's me again.
Esai Isa. Jaba doin nilin yama. Ren. Shen Tavir.
You could simply freeze me like you did with those golems. You could do that immediately. You know, you froze them before they even attacked.
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
No? Okay.
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Quest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy!
Oh, you're gonna hear her Darian annoy often.
Stay close.
I will make an attempt. They were the original police. They shouted freeze in the back. I still froze. Like, I don't get why they can't just do it again. I'm right here. Only once per long rest. They're out of spell slots. Kalanther and Imlerith were better bosses than Eridan. Eridan was a terrible boss. I'm sure he tried. But he didn't.
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Okay. Take your sword out, buddy. Hello. Hey. That's rude. Sir! Jail! Hello! Thank you for resub. Oh god, welcome! Welcome back! Let me set someone on fire in your honor real quick. The time spent playing Gwent while on an urgent quest to find his daughter. I said I wasn't gonna play Gwent this playthrough, but then I did that anyway, and I'm not really sorry, actually. I think it's okay. I'm weak for fully masked mysterious baddies. I would like to have known more about them. Maybe in the next game. Maybe in the next game. They probably don't want to tell us more about the Wild Hunt now, but there's always time for Gwents. And if not, yes there is. Yes there is. I agree completely. But yeah, there was supposed to be Gels, who you meet later on. Gels was supposed to be a general of the Wild Hunt as well. They changed that too. And they made him just like a politics boy. And then they replaced him with Nithral, who we will meet in a second, who we talked about yesterday already, who is the most useless man in the history of the Wild Hunt. He sucks so much. He's very bad at his job. They should have definitely hired somebody else.
What now?
What now, you piece of filth? I have a shirt that says that. Oh no, it says, how do you like that silver? Both? I don't think completing Witcher 3 without playing Gwent is possible. No, I would actually shrivel up and just die in real life if I did that. So what I'm doing, for my health, I have to play Gwent. I'm sure you understand. I'm having fun with Thronebreaker, by the way. Puzzle Gwent is fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad you gave it a try. It's honestly one of my favorite Witcher games still, even though, you know, not many people have tried it. Need to play Gwent to get the tournament and cover the Cantarella lore? Technically, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do her. Do her. Sorry, that was actually completely unintentional, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see how much time we have in general. Considering I've been sitting here and just talking a whole lot as well for today's stream. I've done a lot of talking today. Just about random stuff. Related to The Witcher also. I also kind of enjoy the simplified Gwent of Witcher 3 more than the actual standalone Gwent. I think you would enjoy Thronebreaker then as well, because it is simpler. It's not the current Gwent, and you're a little bit overpowered if you want to be.
Ciri.
Should have joined the Tamons. Oh no, Nithril.
That took a great deal of power.
Oh, I feel faint. Just don't faint on me, buddy.
Don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace.
Friday chat day. Dice Poker, my beloveds. I do love Dice Poker.
I know.
Look at how dramatic she is. Am I the drama? Yes, you are. Oh, thank you, Lander. The mild chase. Have good lurk, Ozzy. Have good lurk. So I will probably end eventually. So you could have closed the portals with Erden and avoided fighting. I don't want to do that. Then she'll feel very useless. But I didn't actually know that you could do that. I've never tried to do that. Wait, have I never tried to do that? I guess I've never tried to do that.
Come, we might still catch them.
Listen, I have to do it the way she wants or she'll yell at me.
Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came
The
with you.
sophisticated pursuit.
Without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
I will admit it. A little bit. Well done. This is important. I'm not gonna go there, but it is important. Okay, well I am. I lied. I want to see things go boom. Oh god, I didn't see it go boom properly. There you go. Much better. Isn't this exactly what we signed up for? Where are you? Oh god, dear lords. I can't see in the dark, even though I'm a witcher. Wait, I'm not a witcher. I'm not a witcher! I know there's loot here, don't lie to me. Why would you lie to me? Oh, there you are. Okay, no! Dang you. I hate foglets. I hate you. Okay. Don't you test me, sir! Okay, there you go. I like collecting diagrams. Am I the only one who just likes collecting the diagrams and the elixirs and stuff, but never actually uses them? Whoops. Because I do that a lot. I will just collect it for collection's sake. Hello. Oh, hello, Raven. Hello. Also, welcome in, Samson. I didn't even say welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for sharing a fun fact immediately.
He awaits us.
He does. He's having a sit. He's having a small sit. Hoarders Unite. Yes. I just want all of them. Sasha. He could have been interesting. Instead, he dies here immediately. He is the man who replaced Gels as one of the Wild Hunt generals. And then he just dies like a chump. You're such a chump.
You're stubborn to honor.
Yes, I am.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Nah, it's okay.
Step back.
I'm good at this.
Telling me what to do.
But I'm good at this. Sir. A lot, because I have roasted chicken legs. Diable. I can't believe he has chicken legs is what that means. Actually, it means devil. Oh, I'm stuck here. Can you come over here so you're not... He also heals, by the way. He's very annoying. You missed! Salavatkan. Vatkan means witcher.
Stay calm. Focus.
Or don't focus. You can do both. Oh god, I accidentally hit him in the face. It's not my fault. I still have baked apples. Don't worry about it. He doesn't like me. Character 123, he's just... You are so forgettable, sir. I'm so sorry to tell you that. Like, I didn't want to be the one to tell you. But here we are. I'm gonna eat an apple in your face. Look at him getting absolutely tag teamed! You're gonna heal again, aren't you? I know you will. Yeah, I know you're gonna heal. Here, let me eat a bread. There he goes. Oh, oh God, don't punch me! His teleportation, man. His teleportation. Oh God, I stepped in too close! Sir? Sir, my portal. My portal didn't close, sir. Thank you. Stay in here, thank you. Oh, that didn't help anybody. Here, let me eat another bread. Oh, I have apple juice at one point. Blood. You're so Dutch. You're so Dutch about it. Took me so long to figure out how to beat him on my first playthrough. Murder. You beat him with murder. Who set you on fire again? Sorry, I have to let my apple go for a bit. I will also have some juice. Thank you for juice. I'm still annoyed that these people are apparently weak to silver, just so you know. Very upsetting to me personally. Thank you! Thank you for exploding.
Are you well and whole?
Oh, well. Maybe not well.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Do you have your knickers on straight? It's a very good question. I wish I could still roll around like that at 100 years of age. Are you a witcher? The most memorable of the Wild Hunt's cut are Nimrods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will never forget your impact on the witch universe. Mithril nitrates. Honestly, no. Honestly, real quick. I'm not gonna go super in depth on the Wild Hunt yet because I want to do that later when we see them a little bit more in game. But the Wild Hunts in the books, you don't see that much of them. The most you see of them is like the cavalcade of specters. Like there's this one point that they chase Ciri and Yennefer has to actively repel them with magic. But when you meet Eredin in the books, he is actually not at all like this. He's very suave, he's very manipulative, and his Red Riders, his Diagruadri, they're scary, but they're not skull mask scary. Like they've really, in here, I don't know, I think I theorized it at some point. I don't know if they did this because they wanted them to be more intimidating here, but they also don't sound this way. Normally their masks distort their voices, and I feel like it's an intimidation tactic, but that wasn't in the book either. In the book they didn't really need an intimidation tactic because they were very scary. Presumably for everyone else, not me. I wasn't scared. Either Eredin thought he'd defeat Geralt or he really disliked that one person in particular.
Let's watch this message.
He was like, actually, oh god, no, I wanted to read that.
Ciri,
hate it here.
this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
A little sad boy. Or a little sad boy. If the update includes an animation where you see Geralt drink their potions.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Huh?
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
You just corrected me! You must know more! Didn't mention him earlier. I feel like this is such a, like, oh no, it's Crookback Bog. Yeah, she's been living here for a while. I feel like she would know it because of that, right? Imagine if they were like Witcher 1 Eredin. We do not talk about Witcher 1 Eredin. Although, actually, I feel like the trailer, the voiceover is Eredin. The trailer that I just showed you guys, that voiceover sounds a lot more ghosty. I almost feel like they wanted to make spectral Eredin return. Aradin clearly had a midlife crisis and reverted to a teenage edgelord. It's not a phase. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. I tried to delay it, but I really gotta eat my dinner now. It's okay. I will actually soon end. You have some food, you. They don't seem very elven to me. No. Especially because the elves in Tirnalia, when you see them in the books, or well, not see them, when you meet them in the books, they are very I don't want to say dainty. What's the word? There's a word for this where it's like elegant, refined, I guess. And they don't really give me that vibe here at all. Listen on regal. Regal's a good one, yeah. Elegant, regal. Yeah. To that extent. They're definitely aloof, 100%. I have a good dinner, Sasha. I was gonna say that Witcher on Aradin is like those ghosts project onto their houses during Halloween. But somehow worse.
Why didn't you say
Svelte?
I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
I had no idea.
Maybe.
If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
It is the only reason she went here.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorcerers.
Maybe.
Can't imagine where that
I will tell you in a second. Okay, so I was gonna talk about Aradin when we actually like fully meet him. We haven't really we've seen him just now, but we haven't like met him. But Aradin in The Witcher 1, he doesn't appear as a person. He appears only as a specter. So he's like this blue. He's a blue boy with like a long crown, and he's like an actual wraith, like a spooky ghost. And he keeps following Geralt around and telling him what a stupid head he is, and that everything he sucks, and he should just listen to us and whatever. And that's basically his entire role. And then you can also fight him at the end if you want to, because the Witcher 1 doesn't have Ciri in it, but it has Rakdialdersberg. It has Alvin, who has the same powers. He has Elder Blood. And at the end of the game, you meet Aradin, and you're there with Rakdialdersberg. And Aradin says, "Given to me," because he wants to use his Elder Blood for the same reason he wants Ciri, basically. So give him to me so I can open the gate. And you can deny him, and then you can punch him in the throat. But that's, like, he's such a weird phenomenon in The Witcher 1. He doesn't feel like Aradin. He doesn't feel like an elf. He doesn't feel intimidating. He just feels weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we're all collectively trying to forget about Aradin, the weird spooky ghost. What's your take on regathering herbs and items to remake potions? A YouTuber I saw today said he thinks it would have added more to the game. No, I don't think it would have. I think having to regather ingredients constantly would be very tedious. Personally, I don't really like the concept of your items breaking either. Slightly surreal to be doing my first playthrough Witcher 3 while someone else streams it. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it very much. But yeah, I don't like upkeep mechanics. Not in games like this. If it's a survival game, then fair enough. Like a bad imaginary friend. Yes, and he floats. Aradin Break wins. He is the wins. Have good sleep, Jaggets. Is there a point redeemed to make you say that name? Jacques de Aldersberg. I have to say it like this because he's whack. Should it be a point redeem? Have a good one, Bellico. See you. Sleep well. There's the things to forget from Witcher 1. Alvin, Aradin, Blue Eyes. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much.
These witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk.
Help.
Apparently they stopped the spread of the plague in Bellon.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once.
Peaceful
which I still think is the tree demon, not the crones who were in her dreams. Yeah, Blue Eyes is from The Witcher 1. If you're interested, Francis, I have a Witcher 1 playthrough on... yeah, that's still on the main channel, actually. I'm gonna move that over very, very soon. But there's a quest in there, and it's about vampires. And one of the people that you're there for, or really the reason you're there, is to find Blue Eyes. This is a knight's sister who had run off, and she was recognizable by her blue eyes, and you're supposed to take her away from there, but you shouldn't, because her brother's honestly one gigantic banana split. We don't love him, so we always kill him or attack him, and then we let her stay with the vampires because it's a vampire brothel that she works at. I could definitely see a Witcher game that is a bit closer to a simulation of the Witcher life, where these mechanics would fit in. We talked about that yesterday on the podcast, how that would work out, because I think that would actually work out really well in a Witcher 4 if they go beyond the northern mountains. Hi, Fox! Can we get a shout out for Fox, please? Because Fox is a wholesome man, doing wholesome things. Well, it's not a wholesome world, but he's doing wholesome things, which is why you should watch him, because he's an island amidst the darkness. The Warriors of the Hunt do all look alike. Yeah, they all have like the same armor, so... Which one Peller was great, no, it's true. I didn't have the kids for it and I dislike it. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm absolutely not here for that either. A sorceress is a sorceress even in a dream. I would have liked to see her dream. I think that would have been really interesting, actually. In a vampire brothel, you can always be sure to get a good sock, but not in a good way. I don't know what was like special about vampire brothels over regular brothels. Like what is different when you sleep with a vampire? What is different? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Damn you all! It was close. You were all very close. Colstar got it. Colstar got it at the speed of light. No, I'm not. I'm not generous enough. I never know how to properly hype up my friends, but I try my best, even though I'm not very good with words. We don't forget a Blue Eyes card and the vampire card. It's great. You pay in blood, yes, you do. But like, what is good about them? What do you do? Really? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Regis' ex-girlfriend said they take no coin. Yeah, but I mean more like what? Okay, so normally you have the the Devil's Tango as you normally do. But what is different about the Vampire's Tango? What do they do for you? Is them sucking your blood just like very good? Does it feel good? Is that it? Okay, I shouldn't think about this for too long. Is there vampires there, or is it 4 vampires? There's vampires there, and yes, it is also ran by Regis' ex-girlfriend. But The Witcher 1 has a lot of weird canonic differences, so it's true, Birdman. We don't look at what they actually look like in their vampire forms. We have a podcast about, if you're interested, cover. There's a it's still in the VODs, but I'm also going to upload it on YouTube in the VOD channel. We did a little podcast about, and we talked about The Witcher 4 as well. If you're interested, but mostly I just want a very good story, and I would like it to actually not focus on a Witcher if with certain caveats. I'm catching up on replay. Oh, have a good night. I think that's bonsoir, or is that not what it is, or is that good evening? Wait, is that good evening? Bonsoir. Bonne nuit is good night. Is bonne nuit good night? Bonne nuit. My French is not very good. No shaming in the guild, yes. Do vampires contract diseases like regular? That's a good question. I can't imagine they do somehow. Witchers and mages don't. Vampires can maybe move better? They feel you see your moves different? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Yeah, okay, so it is good evening. Okay, good evening. Hello, good time zone to you. I guess in theory, vampires have superhuman endurance. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, and I guess you don't have to do anything yourself. You can be lazy. Have you ever seen a vampire? You get a card. You get a card when you sleep with them, and they look a little bit scary. I don't think I would want to. I'd be intrigued, but I wouldn't want to. I've mostly calmed down, but I was so nervous yesterday. Oh no, Raven, I'm sorry. I think it went well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vampires might spread blood diseases. To be fair, if you drink, is it the black blood potion? And a vampire drinks your blood, that does affect them. So that might be true. That might be it. The vampire tango is different because they mastered control of other cells and organs, and that tango will melt your socks off. It's a valid question, Bravos. It'd be hilarious if a vampire bites the wrong neck and boom. I don't know how it would work. I really don't know how it would work. I mean, obviously this never came up in conversation in the books. To be a vampire. Oh, to be a vampire. Dr. Acula just needs a short checkup. I only listened this morning, but I really liked the podcast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm very glad. I enjoyed it.
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course.
Treats.
They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken.
That's a mix of two things. That's Baba Yaga also.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla.
I will consider reading it.
All right then. As a start, let's look
Consider
for a way
it.
out of here.
This came up in Vampire the Masquerade. The forum's very interesting. Okay, I'm not really surprised that they would talk about it.
Why do we even come?
Where can I find the podcast? The podcast is still here in the VODs because we did it on Twitch, but I will also upload it on YouTube in the VOD channel. And I will upload just the sound eventually to podcast, to sound thingy. Oh god, what is it called? Sound thingy. The thingy where it's where you upload sound stuff. Not Spotify. SoundCloud. Thank you. I'll upload it to SoundCloud. I am very good at words and speaking them, especially. Oh, the blog goes to... Oh my god! Oh, no, that's terrible! No, don't make me think about this. Okay, I was gonna read this because I was rudely interrupted. I thought this was always an interesting read. Aspiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Ternalia drifts, slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver before an icebound eye can blink. In distant skies, I will watch their descent. Because I always thought that this was a poem that Avalach made, and I think that's kind of cool that he writes poems. I think that's cute. Yes, it was SoundCloud I was thinking about. They also hello, Atya, hello, welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Will I read about berserkers? No, I don't think I will. Okay, I will not read this because I already know everything about the crones. I'm not like that forgetful. And we will also open come on, I know you want to open it. I know you do. Here you go. There. We're not gonna read that because I also know more than the book knows. Did the miraculous guide to Gwent try to make its cameo today? No, it gave up. It finally gave up. Just because I forget words? Fox. You speak 2 languages and you've been streaming for 5 hours? I'm also very tired. Did anyone else sleep very badly last night? I slept very badly last night. Well. I will sleep a lot today. Tonight. I will sleep a lot today. I'm good at words when I write them out first. No, Bravo, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this one?
I know, Birdman, I know. Yavin, right? Am I right, Yavin?
It's an illusion.
A full moon? Dang it, full moon.
I expected we might run into
An illusion.
something, so I
What are you
brought
hiding?
this.
It's the eye!
What?
The Eye of Nehalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy.
There's a few places you can use
Each
this.
time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
I don't want to think of you. What if I don't want to think of you? Have you considered? I've been in a weird, awful mood all day. I woke up in shivers. I did not sleep last night. So the full moon messed with all of us. Okay, we're gonna have a good sleep. Tonight, we're all gonna have a good sleep. Our team Yen, Triss, or Lone Wolf? Yen. Because Yennefer is also the canon romance from the books. And also, I like her. Or, I think she's very interesting. I also have a Yennefer cosplay. Also had a very unrelaxing dream. I can't remember it, but I remember that I woke up distressed. So everyone had like weird dreams in sleep. Weird. I lost 6 hours, but I did not feel the sleep. And that's almost worse. I'm so sorry, Bowman.
Simple, isn't it?
Yen is better than Triss.
Let's see where the passage leads.
It's true. It's true facts. We only do true facts in my stream. I'll dream about being a vampire and living with the witch. That will be good dreams.
A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, hold on.
The magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Sure, buddy. I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Because you can actually, she gives you the lamp afterwards, and you can use it to see other ghosts. And I want to show you the ghosts in Kaer Morhen, because I always think those are interesting. These are interesting. Normal werewolf full moon night, and didn't even turn into a werewolf. Imagine not turning into a werewolf. Okay, what was it again?
Show me.
Show me, she's so excited.
I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
I'm not good at it at all.
Alright. This might seem a bit literal.
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal.
I feel like you miss very interesting things, Bowman. You don't need it to do the content, really, but it's interesting.
Standing proud in a line, the first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The
I didn't
second,
listen to her at all now.
Played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Let's try to solve it.
All right, let's see if we can.
But you should also complete. You should day it again. Okay, so the faithful beast is the third one, and you have a faithful beast also. Do it again.
What was that inscription again?
Thank you.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire.
Okay, so that would be. I think that's here.
The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second, lit up like a charm.
1.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues.
Go on.
Wait. Something just happened.
I know.
Behind that wall, a movement.
I think this is the one. I never really remember this, but it's not a very difficult riddle. I was talking to the voices. I was. You just don't remember you turn, you wake up exhausted? Which is always worse. I'd rather not sleep.
Sanctuary.
Well, she's not. Maybe she's not good at riddles. Consider that she's not good at riddles.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription.
It's supposed to be Lara Doran's grave.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Lara Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Yeah, her kin. That's what it is. That must be what it is.
So what's it
Thank you, Phantom. Thank you very much. Also, hello.
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
There should be a note here of... Yes. Avalach's notes. I want to read it. Yeah, so there's, and that's why, oh, hold on, let me read it first. I will talk in a second. Day 3275, final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magic lamp unequivocally confirm that by using its active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Dorn's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seemed entirely useless for my purpose. So, this was written by Avalach, so I think we can pretty definitely say that this is actually where Lara Dorn is buried. And it would make sense, because as Geralt says, a lot of elves didn't like her because she was considered a race traitor. She hooked up with Cregennan and Vlad, which was a human. And her death sparked another gigantic conflict between humans and elves. There were several like this, but this was one of them. And the reason Geralt says he already knows where she's buried is because when he meets Avalach in the books, he takes her to, or he takes us to an elven graveyard, to a point, or rather a memorial place, it seems like, honestly. And there is a sculpture there of Lara Dorn, and it's half a sculpture, which I always thought was very sad, because it's half a sculpture. It's very beautiful. It's Lara Dorn. She's looking longingly away, and she's looking at her lover, but they were never carved because this is an elven graveyard. They didn't want to put Cregennan of Lod there. So they are literally just separated forever. And the reason that Avalach is so intent on trying to talk to her, cares about her so deeply, is because they were supposed to be together. She was supposed to have his child when she ran away and, you know, had a child with Cregennan of Lod instead. So it extra stings for him, which is likely why he is even here in the first place. I'd wager that the reason he's trying to talk to her here is because he wants to know why. He wants to know why she left him for Cregennan. He's probably a little upset also, but I think it's more sorrow, because it still cuts very deep for him. At some point when Ciri is in Tirnalia and she's supposed to sleep with the King of the Elders, which I realized I never even gave anyone a name last time. Oberon Mustach, I do not like pronouncing his name. They're sleeping together, but he can't get his banana split into action, so Ciri never gets pregnant. And she gets very frustrated because the only way that they would let her leave Tirnalia is if she became pregnant from the King of the Elders and had a child, and she left the child here. But then it's not going anywhere. So she gets frustrated and she starts yelling at Avalach that, you know, why don't you do it? You know, if I'm so like, you say I'm so like Lara Dorn, why don't you knock me up? And he gets furious. And, you know, she realizes that she's overstepped her boundaries quite a bit and apologizes. But yeah, this still stings. After all these years, yeah, he is still hurting. And I always feel a little bit sorrow for him, but at the same time, the only reason they wanted to control the Elder Blood in this way is because they wanted the ability to conquer more worlds. So it's not really a wholesome reason. So I'm not super sad. I'm just a little sad just for Avalach. Who the hell keeps counting days after 1,000 days? This guy. If I were to marry Avalach, I'd run off with some basic human mage too. We don't even know if he was basic. I'd be interested to know more about him. Avalach is a creepo. Avalach is a piece of work? Yes, Avalach is a bad dude. And I will talk more about him once we free him later, because he is Uma, the ugliest man alive. That is Avalach. I will talk about it more then, because then we have him here as an example, and he talks about himself as well. But the long and short of it is that the Wild Hunt had 3 basic figureheads, and one of them was Avalach, who was named... Was he the Fox? I believe he was the Fox. And then you had Eredin, who was the Sparrowhawk. And then you had the King of the Elders, Oberon Mustach. And those 3 were basically the the de facto leaders of the NL at the time. Each of them wanted their own little grasp on Ciri for their own particular reasons. Eredin at some point also tried to seduce Ciri, not Geralt, wow. That's a whole other AO3 fanfic. Tried to seduce Ciri into, with power. He didn't necessarily offer to sleep with her, but Ciri did have a very obvious crush on Eredin. But he tried to convince her to give the King of the Elders basically Viagra, because things were not moving quickly enough for his liking. So here, just give him this. He'll get his banana split going and we can move on with our lives. And Ciri denies that. That's why there is some contention over whether or not he knew what was going to happen next. But we're going to talk about that later as well, because that is one scene that I really want to talk about that is in the game. And it's speculations. I have a lot to say about it. I will tell you when we get there. When that happens. Is that awesome? Yes. It's creepy and there's centuries of following your descendants creepy. Oh my god, yes. Flirty Eredin. Eredin just goes over to Geralt like, hada hada, Geralt-san. Or I guess Geralt-kun. He goes Vegeta here though, and joins the Sea Fighters. He becomes part of the Ginju Force actually. Imagine him as part of the Ginju Force now. Has his own little dance. Also, hello, Brit. Hello, Parsnip. I'm listening to you talk and I'm getting more and more creeped out of what all these people wanted to do to a teenage girl. She was barely even a teenage girl at that point. Like, she was like a kid. No, the books have some things going on. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. We will get to that. We will get to that. You stay here until you have a chat with this guy. It's so weird. Did you know Viagra isn't a random boner pill? You still need to put in some effect for the effect to kick in? Some people didn't know this and said, pop the bad boy before watching football and nothing happened. Why would you want to pop that before football? What a weird fetish. I mean, like, do what you want, I guess, but like, what a weird fetish. Not necessarily here for that. Notice me, White Wolf Senpai. Okay, we're leaving now.
We going?
We going? I didn't let her actually follow me, so all she says is Go on, Kira.
Illusion.
What are you hiding? At this point I can't end an illusion without what are you hiding? This is a World of Warcraft thing? I'm sorry. It's very old. So you can jump over your wife when the game is over. What?
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Sure, yes.
You
Kira,
intend to venture
Mets.
into Confronting Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
Let's start forging together.
I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
We will do her quest. I really like that quest. Be sure to stop by, buddy.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
Even though you're a little bit
In
whack.
that case, I shall be waiting.
Okay.
See ya, Kira.
See ya, Kira. In the same way, and it also slightly triggers me every time, I know. It's like, I know how this is supposed to end. Shani best. I do love Shani. I think we want to start with her quest first next time. If that is okay, will anybody be mad at me about that? Oh god, I have to walk all the way over there. That's okay. I have teleportation. It's not so... I really like the instant teleportation that we're doing. Personally, big fan. I want to save my Don't you dare. I want to save my thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still need to get the Witcher 3 DLC so I get to meet Shani again. Shani's so cute. I love her. top 5 side quests at the game is actually Tower of Mice is definitely in there, but a lot of them for me are also in the DLC. But it's definitely Tower of Mice. I really love everything to do with Shani. I guess she's technically not a side quest, but a little bit. She has a little bit of side questing going on as well. I have to think about that one a little bit. But in general, I like all the quests that have a an actual main storyline. I wrote some of them down. The Woodland Beast I love very much because that one is supposed to have a different ending as well. Where the cat and the wolf play as well. I think that one is, I think that's almost mandatory that you do that one. The Deadly Plot one, I also consider mandatory. Just because I feel like you should have the option. I mean, you don't have to do it. I just really like it. In general. And also, the Priscilla quest is optional. Did you know that? Did you know the Priscilla quest is optional? Oh, In the Heart of the Woods, also love that one. I think that's actually the one I meant. And the Most Wanted one, I like how it calls back to... There's a lot of them! Oh my god! There's some of them that I almost don't even consider side quests because they're so good. They're so good. The Summoning the Bitches one, that's... You have to do some of them. I really do think they're mandatory. Like the Last Wish, mandatory. The tournament... Also mandatory. Yes, the Vivienne quest. I love the Vivienne quest. I love that it ended in them basically saying like, well, you don't own her. She can do whatever she wants. So, you know, compared to Girls and Yen, everyone is young. That's true. Fosca's like, the Waterlords and I. Shani would be the choice for myself. If I ever... Okay, I will never be in the Witcher. I don't know why I started it like that. If I were in the Witcher world and I had the choice between marrying Yennefer, Triss, or Shani, I would immediately marry Shani. Just because I love her so much. And also, I'm a human. You know. At this rate, we'll be done by this. With this by the end of April. I am going pretty fast, aren't I? But that just means that we have lots of time for side quests. I do have a lot of side quests also written down. And I would like to do those next stream. I think I will do a bit of side questing next stream. The band side quest from the tutorial. I did that one also. I do think that one's very cool though. Someone recently found her dead body in Skellige. Not sure if that was a mod or edited. Oh, Vivienne. I think Vivienne you find in the tent, don't you? Isn't she in her tent? Seeing how problematic Triss and Yen can be, Shani isn't a typical choice. I know. I would never be able to deal with mages. Am I the only one who could just never deal with mages? Imagine having to deal with a mage for the rest of your life and their antics. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyway, yes, on that bombshell, we did a 5-hour stream today, and you know what? My voice doesn't even hurt. My voice doesn't even hurt. I could probably go for longer if I wasn't also quite hungry. I feel very good about that. Thank you very much for joining me today, everybody. I can raid Mumpao. I can raid Mumpao. Excellent news. I will see everybody not tomorrow. I'm gonna see everybody on Monday, where we will continue The Witcher 3 Lorethrough for everyone's entertainment. And you're very welcome for stream, everyone. Thank you very much for showing up. The Canada Dry is powerful. Thank you very much. And I was really happy to see you for a much longer time today as well, Flemez. You're welcome, Machine. Take care, Shireen. And thank you for thinking it's a good stream. Thank you back. You're very welcome, Lander. See you soon, Jail. And if you are in America, because I should shout this out more often. Also, thank you for the follow. If you are in America and you like HelloFresh, if we're considering to get HelloFresh, please do so through my link because it actually helps me out. It's actually extremely useful for me. Really cannot emphasize that enough. You're very welcome, Francis. See you on Monday. See you on Monday, Sasha. See you all. Thank you very much. And you're welcome for stream, Yondu. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was nice seeing so many new people today. I very much appreciate that. Go and say hello to Mumpao and tell her that she's very good at the game because it's true. Because you're quite all right. Yes, you can use the raid message that Kilta did. Wait, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. Sorry. I do this every time. See you on Monday, everybody. I will enjoy my food. Thank you, Alice. See you all, Black. Good night, Fox. Good night, everybody. And Vafail.